Good morning. I am bearded, or squire, or bearded squire. Why? Why is this game like this? It's running fine. It's all good. It's all fine. OBS is fine. Why? Why? I mean, great for today, but why last night was this? You see, the thing is, it's the only thing I can think of, Yana, which also, good morning, Yana. It's the only thing I can think of is that it was the heat. But kind of like what Rook pointed out yesterday was the GPU was not that hot. It wasn't like dangerously hot. Also, what is going on with dude? What's going on with your wings? Okay, we're going to try and do Doc a little bit of a favor. Probably find out this isn't what he wanted to happen, but in fact, I wonder if he's left his wings because he wants to replace them. It's only scrap metal. If he still gets rid of them, it doesn't matter. But, you know, I'm here. I can see they need a bit of a repair. So, I mean, that's what I was saying last night, Yana. I was like, I think it's because of how hot the PC was. But the heat level that was being reported doesn't really didn't really match what would have been problematic. But it is now a cooler PC. It's also a cooler room. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, it's working now, so we can crack on with the day and have a marvellous time. Why can't I get to your generator? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay, actually, do you know, he probably was planning on replacing these things. Look, if we walk away from his... Like, I'm going to walk away. Don't anyone tell him. Don't anyone tell him that I did any repairs. It just magically regenerated. A week that was, like, as hot as yesterday, like, where it was over 28 degrees. And it happened then as well. And so that's kind of why I'm thinking, I think it's just the room is just so hot compared to what it normally is. But anyway, it's happened now. It's done. Tomorrow apparently is going to be a delight. Tomorrow apparently the weather is pegged to top out at 34 degrees. I would really like to stream tomorrow, but if the weather is horrific, if the weather gets that hot, I'm not gonna stream if it's 34 degrees, because that's going to be horrible. Right, so, end of last night, I did an aluminium run, so we should be good on how much aluminium is sat here. Like so. In fact, you know, I'm going to move the plastanium. Plastanium is going to live in this chest. That's where that's going to live. Here it's forecasted for 32. Yeah, Celsius, yeah. Yeah. Off the top of my head, you see, the thing is, off the top of my head, I don't know what it actually is in Fahrenheit. I realize I could Google it, but I kind of, whenever I do like a conversion for it, it's usually when it's happening. Like I could tell you right now, what, 26.7 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's where that lives now. So we have got 2 stacks. The way I've realized I've not finished off. So the guild charter has a couple of extra documents, one of which was the officer document. That is there. Another one was going to be resources. I feel like the guild is well stocked if we have like 2 stacks of stuff. Like, because that's kind of enough to do anything we want straight off the bat. Oh, large vehicle cell. Yeah. We're still good for power, so that's fine. How is the spice looking? So we're nearly at 700 spice. At a minimum, we need 1,000. We need 1,000, so we are getting there. I will probably, especially because it's the morning, I will probably try and do some spice runs because the deep desert should be quieter because most Americans should be asleep. So we'll probably try and do some deep desert this morning. Give everyone a little bit of a refuel. I'll go and make sure the buggies are refueled as well. Oh, look, I never finished the edge here. Anyway. So yeah, so tomorrow... I might see how the evening is tomorrow. Because I'm still super keen on just trying to do anything that might result in more clips. I've become obsessed with the clips. I am one with the clips now. That's all fine. This box should be... Alright. This box can be fuel cells. Okay. So, my plan is, go to Deep Desert while it's quiet. Then after, you know, a few Deep Desert runs, we're going to carry on with the storyline. And that's what will... I don't know how much storyline is left, so I don't know. I can't say whether that's going to take us through most of the day or what. But yeah, we're going to do some Deep Desert stuff early, because that's where we're at. I need some water. If I'm going to the Deep Desert. Oh, actually, we'll check on the wind traps. Check on the wind traps before we leave. And at some point, I need to come back to building. I stepped away from the building because I've done a lot of building, but there is bits that need finishing off. How stocked are these? Oh, these are going to be good for like another day. Alright, that's fine then. We can ignore those. I will fuel... I've forgotten where I put it. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's over here. The Jenny. There we go. Lovely. Wait, did I put that money? Oh, I put that money away already. That was that. Alright, let's grab ourselves a large fuel cell. And, oh wait, I didn't make more wire, did I? I wanted to make more repair wire before we left. I think I've already got... So what does that put me at? 424. That's fine. That's more than enough. We go. Cells out to there. I saw any spice or crash spaceships then. Which... I don't think anyone... Actually, I haven't actually checked. I was about to say, I don't think anyone else is on, but I didn't actually have a look. Interestingly, so a few people won't have seen it because I had to stop streaming last night. But when we went to the deep desert last night, the one of the guys that we saw yesterday morning, who were having the soap drama, one of them was in deep desert. One of them was in deep desert again, chatting away, kicking off with people. So we need to keep an eye out for Kaldor. If we end up interacting with Kaldor, Kaldor is an angry person. So we need to remove ourselves from them when we can, because they are not a happy bunny. Okay, so we are going to head off to E1, because we know there is a ring mouth there. Oh, I needed to build a base here. Like, I have a quest. I have a quest that I need to get rid of a base. So maybe we do that. Actually, no, I can do that at any time. Like, if Deep Desert is dangerous, I can do that any time, because I can do it in the PV zone. Let's focus on this stuff right now. Yesterday you were supposed to receive a parcel between 14:45 and 16:45. Guess what didn't arrive? Oh no. Well, I hope the parcel wasn't time sensitive, but that sucks when parcels don't turn up. Oh, they're expanding. They're expanding. They've gone higher. Oh, they've got a carry-all. I wondered what these bits were poking out. These guys have a carry-all. Yesterday... Oh, and they've put a floor in it. So the floor underneath, these guys have gone for a really kitted out base. Like, underneath that floor, because I saw it yesterday, those guys underneath have gone for, like, they've got, like, full-on vehicle assembly under there. They've got lots of storage. They've got, like, decent amount. They've got refineries. Like, they are living in deep desert for the week. Oh, look at that one on the hill. Just saw that Harkonnen one up there. So those guys definitely living there for the week, and they've got a carry-all. Interesting. Interesting. Yana, they're trying again today. Okay. Oh, and it's not time sensitive. Okay, good. Good that it's not time sensitive, but still frustrating, because even when something... I appreciate, even when something's not time sensitive, you're still like, but this is when I want it. I want it now. Yeah, I get it. It still sucks. Max, good morning. How you doing, Max? How's it going? Right, no one's talking in the chat right now. So... Unfortunately, I've not been in deep desert enough to know whether that's a good or a bad thing. Yesterday's general chat was so busy that I was like, oh, okay, is this how I know whether general chat's busy? But for all I know, people are just ignoring it because they're hunting. You're trying to survive the heat. Fair dues. Fair dues. We've just increased to 27. It's probably going to be a lot warmer later on. Because what I tend to find here is... it'll go up by between 4 to 6 degrees from whatever it started off in the morning. Which doesn't fill me with hope. Oh god, my phone. I don't know why. My phone's just like, hey, do you want notifications? Not really, not right now. Oh. Spaceship. Can't ignore the spaceship, cause it might have exciting things, like blueprints and Mark 6 goods. Let's take all of those things. Try not to get eaten by a worm. Try not to rubber band. Off we go. Cut the panel. Take the stuff. Hello? 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 I'm trying... Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not as exciting as I'd hoped, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I think I will leave everything else, because I'm trying to be a good boy. People mock me for how much I hoard, so I will try and leave those things. I'll try not to take them. Shoot. That is a worm. Hello, Mr. Worm. Oh, you're doing your long roar. You're doing your long roar. Maybe I've got time. Oh, this was a bad plan. 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 Oh, shoot. I messed that jump up. Go, 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 go. It's fine. Oh, he might be about to eat that, because he didn't come up. There we go. There we go. There we go. The moment I saw him not running at me on the sand, I was like, oh, that wreck must have been there a while. Marvelous. 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 Anyway. Yana, you woke up at nearly 6 AM. Open the window and let the cool air in. Nice. Nice, yeah. I had a horrible moment yesterday where I was cooking, and so the kitchen got really warm, and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to go stand outside for a bit. And I stood outside, and I was like, oh, it's not actually cooler outside. I was like, oh, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Hendate, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hoard more. You are required... Actually, do you know what? While I remember... Oh, did I just do... I mean, I did actually want to land here. I did actually want to land here. God's sake. So fortunately, I turned myself for landing. Gonna... Menace. I'm a menace. Oh, I've already got... I didn't unload the spice from yesterday. Damn it, we've already got spice on us. Right, I wanted to get rid of that. That was why I was here. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one noticed. No one noticed. You didn't notice, guys. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. 7, 1.5. Just ignore everything that's going on. That's fine. Let's leave it to that again. Right, actually, all of that can go in there. Okay. It's just... And I could do a titanium run. Like, actually, I need to remember this island. This island, Sector E1. Because there's probably enough of a good mix between Stravidium and titanium on that island that I could just probably fill my ornithopter up. Rather than trying to find, you know, the big Stravidium pile, trying to find the big titanium pile, I could probably fill myself up off that E1 island because I'm on my Todd. So yeah. And sorry, yeah, Hendate, before I just kind of messed up then, the hoard more. The problem is, some of the stuff that I left back... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so people have been here. People have been here multiple times. People have been here multiple times, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna hope We're going to hope that they are away. And maybe, you know, we could be ships passing in the night. Because they just want spice, I just want spice. Everyone can have spice, you know? That's fine. But the stuff that I left behind just then for the hoarding Hende it's stuff I can get back in the regular zone. So it's a waste of space when I can take the valuable stuff that I can only get here. So it goes against my hoarding desires. It's against my hoarding desires, but I have to accept that I don't need to take everything with me. Okay, I don't like this, because I know this is... So what this might mean, on the basis that people are definitely harvesting this thing, I might switch to that other plan on the next run. Get more plastanium. And that's a worm. Yeah. It's 30 degrees C with you already. Oh, God. I mean, yeah. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Like, if they're predicting 34 degrees, and that's obviously outside, this room tends to run, even without the PC on, even if the PC is not on, this room tends to run at least 6 degrees hotter. And when the PC is on, it can generally run 10 degrees hotter. Which is awesome during winter. It's great during winter. It's so good during winter. But during summer, not so much. So Saturday potentially this room will... I think this room potentially will get to 40 on Saturday. The hottest it's ever been is 48, and that was horrible. Like, I just had to leave this room. I just had to be elsewhere in the house. So that's the worst it's ever been, but it's not like that's a regular occurrence. But yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, you come above. Right, have a quick look around. I don't think I see anyone. I mean, to be honest, if anyone else turns up, I'm gonna be like, I kind of hope that if anyone else turns up, they're just here for spice. I'm hoping they're just here for spice, so we might be able to just live in peace. We might be able to. But I also know that if Kaldor is in deep desert, he apparently is very keen on just killing people. Is this... How full are you? Oh, you're full. You're full. I'm full. Wait, we need to go. We need to go. I did better that time. There's only one stack. There's only one stack. Right. I'm hoping we could just pass, like, ships in the night. That is my plan. I want spice that everyone... There's enough spice for everyone, you know? There's enough spice for everyone. And if everyone gets really dicky and they shoot down my ornithopter over that spice, I'm taking everyone with me. I've got a thumper on me. If I don't get to have some of it, no one gets any of it. And I will drop a thumper on that spice field. And if I get to do that, I hope someone remembers to clip it. So there we are. Vivi, good morning. Morning. And in your face, over on the YouTubes, hello. Hende, so it'll be a bearded bikini babe stream. That, I don't think there is enough money that could be paid for me to do that. So, no, that won't be. Hende, drop a map marker. Unfortunately, when you go out of the deep desert, the marker's clear. So I can't drop a map marker. They are not currently available for marking things personally. And in your face, air conditioning. There is no air conditioning in this home. I have a trooper of a stand-up fan, and that's what I have. So yeah, and it does a great job. It does a great job of making me feel like it's slightly warmer, slightly cooler than it is. Oh, I've ditched too much speed. I'll just go high. It's not too bad though, Hende. Like we actually, like we've got a map. We have a separate map of like offline. We maintain a map offline of where certain locations are. So that'll be fine. Just mark it there. Won't need to pay a dime for bearded bikini babe streams. It'll be a natural occurring once the room goes from oven to furnace. I will just not stream. If that, like I say, like I want to stream on Saturday because I want to maintain how the YouTube's growing. But if it's that warm, I'm kind of like, nah. just nah. I'm good. Oh dear. In your face, you have 2 AC units. Not sure how you can live with that one. I think it's just because I've never lived anywhere with AC. Just never lived anywhere with AC. Everywhere I've lived has just always been very warm in the summer. But as I say, it's great when we get to like winter, like when we get into like autumn and winter time. I kind of have the opposite problem. I like wherever I live, I have the opposite problem to like when it gets to winter, I don't turn the heating on. My old apartment, I never had the heating on at all. The only reason that the boiler was on was for hot water. So it's, you know, it's good and bad. It's good and bad. I might have to get myself some shorts though. I haven't worn shorts probably in about 25 years. I might have to get myself some shorts. The jeans aren't working. And you know, I think I say this every year. But the jeans aren't working right now. You're in Canada, so AC is a must. And you have the fireplace going 24/7. Fair play. Right. I wonder... Do you know what? Next week, like, more. I suspect more of the guild will want to explore the deep desert next week. I might set up a base. Nothing too fancy. Like we've seen a few bases set up in the PvE area. And like they've ranged from like the one I saw before, which was like a fully functional base that they must just be staying in deep desert for the whole week. And then I've also seen some which are literally just boxes with some storage and generators in just to like refuel and resupply. I might do one of them just so that if anyone does get into trouble in deep desert, they can spawn, and maybe I'll have a spare ornithopter there. so that they can go and retrieve their stuff if it's retrievable. Just make sure everyone throws down a respawn beacon. And end 8 don't need AC if the house is built properly. Don't need heating if it's built properly. I think just lots of bit like just I mean the UK houses are just built for containing heat. They do a really good job at containing heat. Just always great. Boris, how many you got in the guild? I think we have at the moment. I think there's 8. Though, I think. How many you got in the guild? 9. Sorry, we have 9. Do you know what? I probably was thinking 8 because I didn't include myself. I probably did when I counted it. I obviously didn't count my own name. So yeah, sorry, we've got 9. And how are you doing today, buddy? Are you, I take it you're streaming at 12. What's the game today? Let's dump all the spice. I will try and do another spice run because while we were there, no one turned up. So there is a solid chance we can just be going there in like complete opposite times to each other. I just want to double check something. I need someone to remember 500... Wait, 693. In fact, I'll write it down. 693. Because I keep having a bit of a weird moment with this thing where there's only ever 10 in the refinery. And I don't know if it's just because of how much the refinery can hold or if something's going weird with the processing and we're actually losing spice. Because that would not be great. That would not be great. You're right, PC issues got sorted on Wednesday. Cool. Excellent. RimWorld was the only game that wasn't crashing, so just been doing that for a while. Gotcha. Wait, all the bits I'm carrying. Am I? Oh, no, I put them in the Ornithopter, didn't I? Ornithopter. All of that. I tell you what, all of that could just go there. I can worry about sorting all that stuff out later. And those blueprints just for now can go there. That's fine. I'm going to grab a little smidgen more water. And then that was about the only thing I used, wasn't it? I don't know how much wing we lost. Not much. And look at that for fuel. That was a pretty efficient run fuel-wise. So that's nice. That's nice. Even though we did a stop for the falling thingies. Spice is life. Spice is kind of life. I kind of wish spice was more important in this game. Like, it's needed for some high-level tech. And I appreciate there are spice powers. I never remember to use them. I never remember to use spice powers. So yeah, I would like to try and get, if I can, I'd like to try and get another spice run out, and I would like to get another plastanium run, because then if I can get one more, if I can get one of each done, then I feel like I've done my daily contribution to our high level requirements. I'm guessing you're on EU servers? No. No, so I'm on a I'm on an North American East Coast private server. And just because it's brought up a lot, to clarify, when we're on a private server, it's only the PvE part that is like private just to us. When we're in the PvP zone, we are against essentially we're against all the other private servers. So we don't get, unsurprisingly, we don't get deep desert to ourselves. Which I wouldn't want either, just as well, as like a thing. Like, otherwise there'd be no PvP. And while I'm not necessarily going to be any good at PvP, I still want the option to do it. Oh, I do want to check this base. There was a little Harkonnen base on this cliff. Boreas is probably the best time to farm that area. Yeah, I was saying that at the start of stream, Boreas. I'm going to try and do some deep desert stuff this morning. Just some resource gathering. Because it'll be quieter. What have you got going on in here? Hey, can I just land here? Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks. What you got going on? What you got going on? Hey? Oh, you got some water up there. That's a very expensive water tank. For a temporary base, that's a really expensive water tank. Especially when you were building these. Blooming heck. Alright. Okay, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Anyway. And then, for anyone... In fact, actually, Joe, I didn't take a good enough look at it before, and I should probably show people. If anyone's curious how big the carryall is, that's the carryall. That's the carryall, which you can see, like, the Scout Ornithopter is considerably smaller. Like, the Scout Ornithopter is about a sixth of the size of the carryall. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, was probably best time to do some farming now while I know Deep Desert's a bit quieter. Though yesterday morning was great, because there was a load of people in the general chat just talking back and forth. They were having a proper, like, Boreas, it was like watching like Coronation Street or EastEnders. There were these people going, hey, can we be friends? Let's have... Stupid thing was, can we be friends? Let's have a secret code word. Which they were talking about in general chat. We're going to have this secret code word so we know we're on the same side. And then one of them tried to use the secret code word. And then all we could see in this chat was just them going, we're friends now, we're an alliance. And then you just saw one of them say the secret code word. And it was immediately followed up by going, why are you shooting me? Why are you trying to force my ornithopter into the sand? Why are you betraying me? And the other person was just like, it's a PvP game, of course I am. And then you saw that same betraying person talking to someone else going, hey, let's be friends. Let's have an alliance. Just come to me where I am. Come to me where I am on the map. And then there was just another person going, don't, he betrays people. Great. It was great. Hello, sponsor. Squire betrayed anyone. I have betrayed no one. We were talking about people betraying each other while we were kind of watching from the sidelines. It's a good time. It's a good time. Oops. Tried to do something off screen, and apparently it still thought I was in game. But yes, good morning, sponsor. Morning, morning. For anyone who's not been in Deep Desert before, obviously this is the desert. There are a few small features where you can gather resources, and that's a crashed spaceship there. Which does have some nasty people inside, so I'm probably not going to go in there right now. But that's a big crashed spaceship. If any small crashed spaceships happen while we're travelling, I may try to procure the contents of those. So, Boreas, are you tempted by Dune? Does this hold any interest to you? Or does it feel like it might be too much of a time sink? Because I know you like to stream different bits. Whereas this feels like it's a more one crop stream. At least that's how it's feeling for me right now. Oh, look at that spice on that ridge. Teasing me. Teasing me. Harvest me. Harvest me. I cannot. I'm heading for richer times. Actually, I'm not heading for rich times because I've completely headed off on the wrong compass direction despite putting a marker in. Wait, where am I? What? What? Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. I got so distracted talking about things. Oh no, we're there. We're there. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that's changed. I don't think that's changed since I was last here. I think we're okay. I don't think those patches have changed. So we're gonna crack on. I'm trying to listen out for the sound of ornithopters. I'm not gonna lie, I'm partly tempted. I'm partly tempted to turn off the music when I'm here. Just to really guarantee that I can't mistake music for ornithopter or the other way around. It's alright. It's alright. He's gonna whinge for a bit before he goes down. A little bit of a whinger. So I'm gonna set some more spots going. He's down now. Alright, he's down now. It's all good. It's all good. Not seeing anyone else. Boom, boom, boom. What's the TOR mod? The last time I did Bannerlord, I was playing around with the build your own settlement mod, which I enjoyed. I liked it, but I also fully appreciated just how kind of unbalanced it was. But I thought it was fun. The old world. Oh, I think I've. Yeah, I think I tried that. Yeah, there were elements I liked of that, and I was kind of I was a bit annoyed with myself actually with that one, because it didn't grab me. It didn't grab me as much as I wanted it to. But I really liked the random encounters. I liked the random encounters when you were going, like, you met, like, the merchant and stuff, and, like, the lake, and I think there was, like, people, like, someone hanging from a tree and stuff. Like, I thought that was a cool little feature. Oh, that's another worm. That's another worm that's not been triggered by me. Now, that could just be a worm just breaching for whatever. But we need to... You're right, we need to keep an eye out. That's not triggered by us. Sounds like a storm. Oh god, oh my word. I nearly... Heart in my throat then, it's just birds. It's just birds. Okay. There's birds over there. Alright. Okay, we're nearly full. We're nearly full anyway, so we're nearly done. In fact, yeah, it's literally just my own storage that I'm trying to fill right now. Very nervous. Very nervous. Yeah, buddy, I'm out of here. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Shut up. Okay. So yeah, the worm was breaching for something over there. Unless someone was on that island, maybe. Or doing something. Maybe there was a crashed spaceship. Okay. Just gotta get to the PvE now. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, coming back to the old realms as well. I think the other bit I liked about the old realms was the black powder stuff. Like, it would, like, I seem to remember I had a character that had, like, had a pistol. And I thought the pistol was cool. And also the fact that, you know, it couldn't, like, it didn't just shoot loads of bullets. Like, it took a while to be able to, like, shoot it again. Like, I thought the black powder stuff was quite well balanced when I played it. It was about, I don't know, probably about 6 months ago. Maybe even a little more, I think, when I played the old realms. So I don't know. I actually say, like, it's probably changed with, like, the magic and stuff. Oh, we're nearly up to 28 degrees. This is how today's going to go. It's just going to be regular updates on how warm it is. Might even notch the fan up to level 2. Ooh. Carnage, hello Carnage. Good morning to you, and you, and you. And everyone else that I missed. Doing my second successful spice run of the day. I should not have jinxed it like that. That was a terrible thing to say. Ignore that I just said that. We're not safe yet. We're not safe. Doom in Dune out. Doom in Dune in June. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We got the spice. We got the spice. We're just having a terrible time with speed right now. But we're nearly home. We just need to be at the top of these cliffs. They're so close. They're so close, the top of these cliffs. Surely. Surely, surely. I might, for funsies. I would be very interested to see just how far into the deep desert you could get. Like, on foot. Maybe even with a bike. Maybe that could be a whole challenge thing that I could do. How far can I get into deep desert without an ornithopter in various states? Like, see how far I could get on foot. See... Although, actually, I think there's quicksand, isn't there? I think there's quicksand, and I don't know if the quicksand is across every sector. So that might actually be a really short challenge, now that I said it out loud. I might need to check the map a bit before I try and do this challenge, see if it's actually going to be of any interest. Unless... Oh, wait, no. Do you know what, though? If I have the Bene Gesserit skills... If I had the Bene Gesserit skills, I wonder if you could get across the quicksand. Hmm. And if I can get to a ring mouth... If I can get to... Oh, bang. Oh, no, we missed the bang. If I could get to a ring mouth, maybe that would be a victory. Maybe that's kind of like, you've done it. So now we've done that spice, I think I'll try and do a Plastanium run, and then I'll make a judgment call. If we've not seen anyone during the Plastanium run, I might go and do another one. Maybe another spice run. I don't know why we've got the engine sound happening right now. Those wings are distinctly not moving. I'd very much like to upgrade this ornithopter, but the next upgrade's really expensive. But I would feel a bit better going solo into deep desert if I knew that I had the fastest ornithopter I could. Not that I necessarily have the fastest ornithopter there, because everyone else can get the same ornithopter as me, but if I could imagine that I could have the fastest ornithopter I could, it would just make me feel a little bit more like I have a chance of getting away. we go. More. Right. Okay, so there is no spice. No spice has gone into there. Oh, weird. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with the spice. Sometimes it seems to just have 10. But anyway, right, so this is looking good. We're up to 500... 750. 750. We need... we need 1,000. We also need, like, 950 plastanium as well. That's a whole separate issue. But we need to get to 1,000 spice to get the better... And the worst bit is, this is just to get the better spice refinery. We then still need about another 2,000 spice to do everything we want to do. Actually, we can do that. Wait, no. You... Right, how are we doing? How many fuel cells have I got? Oh, we barely tapped into that fuel cell. Cool. Cool. Oh wait, how are the wings? How are the wings doing? I'm going to give them a little... going to give the wings a little tickle. A little shine. A little coat of paint. Hide the cosmetic damage. How's the engine? Oh, the engine's actually in a pretty good state. One of the other things I kind of want to, like... Because I know a lot of people are concerned about deep desert. Like, if you're careful with deep desert, you can go to deep desert. It's not like you die the moment you get in. And even yesterday, we had it yesterday. Again, it was kind of in the evening, so apologies that I don't have any video evidence of it. But on Rook's stream, you'd see some of it. Like we went as a trio. We went as a trio to the deep desert, and we were off getting the materials for plastanium. And it was just kind of like the guys were harvesting. I'd filled up on my harvester pretty quickly, and so I was just kind of just providing a little bit of overwatch. And it was just a case of as soon as I saw someone who had rocket pods, and I was like, "We're leaving now. We're leaving because we all have storage containers." And then as we were leaving, we flew past another person who also had rocket pods. It was like, yep, we're done. We're going. The thing was, the person who flew past us as we were exiting, they were probably more concerned about the fact that there was 3 of us. They probably didn't even clock that we didn't have rocket pods. They could have had 3 kills, and there would have been very little we could have done about it. But fortunately they didn't, so we got away with our ill-gotten gains. Okay, so E1, so this island is the one that I looked at before, and so I'm very curious to see if I'm solo, can I actually get everything I need from it for a plastanium run. So for a perfect plastanium run, which if you're just doing it solo in a copter, you should have what is it, 216 times 3, I think that is. Yeah, so you want 216 stravidium and 648 titanium. Just because of the way they process back home, if you take that, if you manage to gather that, that's just like that's a clean refining when you get back home. but you are also dictated to a little bit by what kind of a rig you're running here. Like, depending on how much stuff you're carrying here, you might not be able to get it perfect. That carryall's still there. So those guys aren't online. That carryall is still there. I can't remember where the base... There is a base that has 2 ornithopters in it, and I noted yesterday. And then we're not going to do a perfect Plastanium run. Because I'm going to get distracted by crashed spaceships. But Mark 6 items are like as useful as Plastanium, so I'm not going to get too upset about this. That will do. There's also some spice in here, which, you know, helps us later on. And then the bits that I've left behind are stuff that you don't need in massive quantities.
Cool, blimey, Governor.
So I'm getting rid of them. I'm leaving them because those other bits I can farm quite easily back home. Sawtooth. Hello, Sawtooth. How you doing? So I will... It's going to ruin the balance. It's going to ruin the metal balance, but those bits are valuable as well. And also, in terms of the metal balance, I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to start like pulling out individual bits of metal to get it exact. Just as long as I get them at a roughly at the right level, it'll be fine. That can go there. That can go... Actually, we'll keep on that. We'll keep that. But then, you know, we're not going to be able to carry more than 2 stacks of spice anyway. Marvellous. Marvellous. It's all peaceful, serene. Chilling. Got some ambience music for D&D. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Background music is a delightful music. In fact, what I should really do when we're going across the deep desert, this is where I should put on the Communette radio dramas. This is a... Oh, actually, this is a good point. Right, so if I was to try and do this on foot... Yeah, the quicksand is definitely made wide enough, so it's not possible. I don't. Yeah, that whole thing of, I think that would just be a terrible challenge that I was trying to come up with, because I just don't think you can get past the quicksand, even if you got like the Bene Gesserit run. They've probably tested this. Appropriate is desert music. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, I'm not being followed. So I think my only problem is if I bump into someone in front of me. We're not going as far as the ring mouth now, though. I kind of am tempted to go to the ring mouth, though, just to see if any more harvesting has happened. But then that's just kind of... It's just asking for trouble in it. I should not do it. I don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. Let's focus on the task. Don't get distracted. So this is the space. This is the place I wanted to come to. So this is Stravidium. This is the stuff that ideally I want to get about 216 of. Oh wait, I put the spice there, didn't I? Yeah, this isn't a spice run. This isn't a spice run. Okay. It's, yeah. I remember why I'm here. Of course I do. Oh, am I carrying... I picked up stuff I didn't want to pick up. That's staying here. That's going there. So yeah, so the Stravidium is the one that I want about 216 of. And then it's about 648 titanium. But I'm carrying other bits now, so I probably won't be able to get it all. Are you... You're copper. Okay, more Stravidium. Okay. I might have misjudged this island. I thought there was more on it. There's a couple more nodes there. Some of them are titanium. There's one more Stravidium here. But that's only about 150. I think that's 150 Stravidium I've got. And then this is titanium. Both of these titanium. So there is a reasonable split. There is a reasonable split of the two, but it's not as much as I was hoping for. That's unfortunate. Yeah, alright, noted. Noted. There's not enough on that for a run. We'll see if there's any on these little islands. Ashura, hello Ashura. Deep Desert. You hate how you have to go to Deep Desert for the... It's, I do and don't. Like, I do, I kind of have a bit of the perspective of I kind of like the... I like the risk. I completely get why people don't. Like, I completely understand that some people just want, like, a PvE game. I understand that people want PvE game. For me, I do enjoy a bit of that, the thrill from the risk of someone could come and attack me. And so I'm just trying to, you know... It's a bit like the threat of the worms. It's replacing the threat of the worms with people. Servers you play on seem to have clans. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some people here. There's definitely some people here who are patrolling the sands with the sole purpose of killing people. Absolutely. I've seen them talking. I was talking about it before, actually. I've seen them talking on the general chat about how they're trying to hunt people down. What are you? You are aluminium. There is... Oh, there is some Stravidium. And I did see a titanium as well. Oh, this is controlled by Harkonnen. Right, I need to... Damn it. I need to stay here for a minute. So let's put the shield on. Oh god, this takes so long. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, it's uncontrolled. Please control quicker. I don't want to be here anymore. Ugh. I don't want to be here. I want to go. Please. Please can I go? Please can I leave now? But that's... Okay, so interestingly, that's Harkonnen. So there is definitely some Harkonnen on the private servers, which is cool. I approve. I approve. Oh, Stravidium and Titanium. Nice. Right. Okay, I can probably get away with that. Stravidium. Still need more. Still need more. I definitely am not going to bring back enough from this run, because obviously we picked up those other bits. And yes, I am going to fly closer to that, because I just don't know if anyone's here. I don't know if anyone's around. I think that is it for... That's all I need for Stravidium. Everything now is Titanium. So, I'm gonna go to there. There are big Titanium islands, but by the fact that they are Titanium islands, they tend to attract the most people. So I'm gonna stick to picking up the dregs from around places, because that's going to be a little bit safer. A little bit safer. I still chance I can bump into people. Be good if the eco labs in the PvE zone could drop small amounts of mats. They do. They just drop incredibly small amounts of mats. I've had plastanium ingots drop in the eco labs, but it's like 1 or 2. Oh, that's... wait, no, that's carbon. Carbon. I thought it was titanium. Hold on. Is any of this island what I want it to be? No. No. This is a carbon island. Time to move on. I think what will be a good idea... to try and balance it a little bit. I think they've made a mistake putting low-level resources in the PvP zone. Because part of the reason why they've put all the Mark 6 stuff in the PvP area is because, you know, they want people to go and farm the PvP area. That's iron, isn't it? That's iron, that's not... yeah, that's all iron. This island is iron. Time to leave. The reason they put all the Mark 6 stuff in the PvP zone is, well, one, to encourage you to go there because you can't get it anywhere else, and also then people who are doing this area can put stuff on the auction house, which I'm fine with. I'm okay with that. However, all the low-level materials you can also farm in the PvP zone. And so they've talked about... So when they talked about all of these, the separation between these places and the auction houses... They talked about... That's Stravidium, isn't it? Okay, Stravidium, so there might be Titanium. There's not. Okay, I'm having to get closer to the busy zone, which I'm not super enthralled about. When they talked about the auction house, they were like, oh, the idea behind the auction house will be that the people who want to do PvP will get the PvP materials, and they will put those in the auction house. And the people who don't want to do PvP can go buy the stuff off the auction house. Because those people are in the PvP zone, they won't have time to go and farm the low-level materials, and so they will go to the auction house to buy the stuff from Haga Basin. That made sense in terms of generating an economy. If you just want to be a PvE player who wants to craft stuff and supply the war effort in the PvP zone, that made sense to me as, yeah, cool, because I would be the kind of person who would want to do that. And then when I got to the deep desert, it's got all the low-level materials. So that entire plan of doing that goes out the window. So yeah, I would like them to balance it and remove. Okay, we're gonna go that way. I know there's titanium this way, but this is like I've seen bases. I've seen bases out this direction. So there are people who are super keen. I don't need a lot of titanium. I mean, I do. Like, I've got to fill up that much more of the Ornithopter, which will happen quickly, and then I've got to fill up my own bag, which should happen pretty quickly. So I think if they did that a bit more, we'd see the auction house working, and then at least that would give a bit more of a reasonable way to acquire resources without having to go to the zone. But at the moment, the auction house is dead, so it just doesn't work. And Hende, it's a shame the PvP clans just do Zerg PvP, to be honest. I've also seen it fail, though. Like, I was talking about this yesterday. There was, and I can't remember where the video, I can't remember the name of the video, but there was like 13 people who went out in Ornithopters to kind of like go out and Zerg, and they'd never done it before. They'd never done it before. This is an entire island of copper. So this is what I mean. Copper should not be in the PvP zone. There should be no reason for copper to be in the PvP zone. That should be something that they need to acquire from PvE people. And these 13 people went out, and apparently they just got absolutely bodied by, it was something like 3 or 4 people. Because the people who tried to Zerg just didn't really know what they were doing. They just thought if they went in numbers, it would be fine. I mean, one of the big things, Hende, was there's no name markers. There's no name markers above people. So unless you get right next to someone, you don't see their name. And I don't actually think it even works if you're in vehicles. So I think the problem was they got to, oh, this is more Stravidium. They got to the combat, and then they couldn't work out who was who, and so there was just loads of friendly fire. And also, just to clarify, that is the devs have clarified that is by design. That is by design, that you struggle to identify who everyone is. And also why they give you the option of customizing your color scheme and stuff, so that teams can customize their color scheme and go out as like a unit. So yeah, that's what they want. One thing that does suck is when you're in a party, the compass doesn't work right now. If you're in squads, you can also turn on identifiers and options. Wait, is there identifiers and options? I had not seen that. I wonder if they've added that subsequently because enough people complained. Is this Stravidium again? But yeah, they did say it was by design. They wanted combat to be confusing, to really push for like people being very coordinated. There's titanium node somewhere here. There it is. I need to sneeze. I'll have to try and turn that on and see what it actually does next time the guys are on. trying to grab as much titanium without actually going to the titanium islands. Because I would much prefer to just not have to go to them at all. So I am just picking up little bits and bobs. Where's this up to? Okay, Ornithopter's nearly full. Sadly. I think we're going to have to go to the Titanium Island just to finish off. So they got signs above their heads. Really? That's... okay. I feel like that must have been something they've added due to complaints then. Because during the development streams, they were saying we don't want that. So that's interesting if that exists. And these Zerg players clearly didn't know that existed. Because they didn't have it on. But I will check that. Carnage comes... but the compass doesn't really work. Like, every time we've tried to use the compass, it doesn't work. It works for about 5 minutes, and then we lose everyone on the compass. Oh, I know I'm supposed to be here for titanium. I know I said I'm here for titanium, but this is safer, he says, not knowing if there's a worm here. There could be a worm. But yeah, no, Carnage, every time we have tried to use the party system, the compass at best has worked while we're in Haga Basin. And then as soon as we leave Haga Basin, it stops working. And if we try and set it up in Deep Desert, it just doesn't work at all. We'll grab that, and that. Oops. Ooh, tell you what, I'll take that for parts. Alright, we want to ditch metal. I want that. That's that. Okay, we're definitely not taking back enough titanium. We do not have enough titanium. Let's, I think that's actually the island I want to go to. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's this island. That's the island I want to go to. That's the one that's just filled with titanium. If I remember correctly, there was a base. There was a player base on, I think it was on that island. Might have been that one. It was either on that one or that one. I can't remember which. But it was very clear why they set up a base here. Because this is where there's a big amount of stravidium and titanium. So they've probably got their carry-all by now. Hurts your loot goblin soul to see Lisa. It hurts me a little bit, but I also am very aware that the stuff I'm carrying is more valuable, is way more valuable than the stuff I'm leaving behind. Don't worry. When we're at my base, the base is full of all those things. Stop moving slowly. So the reason why this island is amazing is because hopefully it's here today. Yeah, that crater's just packed. Okay, please. 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 Please work faster. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. In fact, if I just go pick up these little bits on the ground, that'll probably fill up my backpack without having to actually mine. Oh, backpack is full. Backpack is full. Time to leave. Backpack is full. Time to leave. Oh, is that someone? Someone has been mining a medium spice field there. Okay. Okay. So, okay, I thought the base was there. Unless they've just got rid of that base. But there was a base on that ridge. Plateau, whatever it is. Oh, wait, unless it was maybe that one. Maybe the base was on that one there. Anyway, we're leaving. We're not stopping for sightseeing, he says. But it is a good location to have a base, though, because you've got a ship you can farm here, then you've got the titanium and stravidium on these islands. Good times. Good times. But yeah, those materials I didn't pick up, they're the exact ones I say just shouldn't be here at all. And I think that would help balance the game economy to do so. I used to pick up all those materials. I used to pick up all those materials if I didn't have anything else, and then I did realise it was very silly. Like, the Mark 6 stuff is very valuable, so I need to always make space for it. So here we go, guys. Vulture mode. Vulture mode is... What I do like about Vulture mode is I can do things like I can go to the map if I need to. I can go and sort through my inventory. You know, if I need to have some water. Get some water for myself when I'm in Vulture mode. We've got a couple of... Unfortunately, we've got loads of these. We've got loads of these blueprints. We don't need these, really. Those wings. So something I think I tried to explain to people before. Because that gives 8 wings... we know that that is for the carryall. Because it gives 8 permits. If it gave 6 or 4, it would be for... the... either the scout or the assault. Oh, no, stalled it. Stalled it, messed it up. Might as well just hit himself up again. Ooh, there's a little door below us. Whatever that is there. That must be like a Fremen cave or something. Still looks kind of quiet. Still looks kind of quiet. I'm risking it. I think I might do another Plastanium run. Yada, enjoy your lurkings. I might do another Plastanium run. I don't know if I should just keep doing runs until I see someone. But this afternoon we will definitely do quests. 100% this afternoon we will do quests. Because we still need to finish the story. Look at that. Freedom. Just all of that. All of that in front of us. That's safety there. Safety right there. Now I've said it. Now I've said it, just like 6 ornithopters are just going to appear in front of you and I'm going to just start crying before they've even fired a shot. Okay. We just need to get to Sector A. We're in Sector B. We're so close. Otto over the YouTubes. Hello. Hello, hello. Where are the research stations on the map? Wondering if they're similar across servers. I don't know where they are. Oh, actually, wait, no. I should be able to tell you. Just let me get on top of this ridge, and I just want to make sure I get on the ridge. But I think I do have a list where the labs are. I believe the labs on this map are in D4 and then G and F6. So we've got, it looks like we've got 3 labs. So D4 and G and F6, I believe, are where the labs are on this. Right, we're in safety. We are in safety. Ooh, whoops, fluffed it. I just completely messed that up. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, we're all good. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. Who hasn't messed up a glide? Everyone messes up a glide. So yeah, I think that's where they are, but yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be, I would hope. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? It don't really matter if it is the same across the different worlds. I'm thinking from like a PvP point of view. Like, you know, you're not, if someone's on a different world, they're not going to be able to come and find you anyway. Are we in? We're in. What else actually online? Oh, they're on different places. Different servers. I was saying to people yesterday, I'm thinking about building a like an expedition base specifically for people who are going to be spending a lot of time in deep desert. Probably going to build it on that rock ridgeline somewhere. And I kind of want it, like in my head, what I want is like two big pillars. So like if I did it there, two big pillars, which kind of come up and then they'll have like a landing deck. I want to kind of make something that looks almost like an airstrip, but some kind of like futuristic airstrip. That's kind of what I got in my head. So, that's all of those bits dropped off. How much? So after all that, we got back. Yeah, so the Stravidium, titanium's about 200 short. Gold. Not the end of the world. Like, we're going to make multiple runs, so it's not too much of an issue. What is all this crap? Why is there why is this? Why? Let's put that in there. That over to the overflow. Spin. So yeah, definitely not a perfect run, but brought back other bits, so I'm happy. Happy chappy. That needs to not be here. Spice, actually that, oh, I think it's 750 to start a process, so that's annoying. That's annoying. Right. How are we doing? We're another 50 down, guys. We're at 800. 800 spice. We're getting closer. We're getting so close I can taste it. Still doing good on fuel. I'm going to top up on the water. And then see how much once that's completely refueled. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. And then how are the wings looking? The wings, I'm just like, I'm being overly cautious with the wings because if the wings break, we are stranded. So I don't normally do this in Hangar Base, and I usually will run them a bit lower, but I ain't got any interest in those things breaking while I'm out there. But I think we're going to go back. We're going to go back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everyone who doesn't care about mining. Oh, wait, I didn't set the Stravidium going. I need to set the Stravidium going. Hold on. Hold on. We can't leave yet. I forgot to set the chemical refinery working. can go in there. And I don't know if we've got any... Oh, actually, we did. We did. We had some stravidium just sat around anyway. So let's do that. Just eking out. I appreciate I'm only processing 10 at a time. But it just feels better if we are actually making some. For some reason, the max button doesn't... It wasn't working yesterday either. It doesn't seem to... What if I do 5? I feel like something is broken with this... with this guy. I don't know what's wrong with it, but if I just do the crafting manually... Oh, but then it'll only do 4. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with that, right? Do not know. What if I do... Yeah, right. It's working anyway. Where are we actually at with Plastanium? Plastanium, we are at 800. We need, I think it's 950 for the big spice refinery. And then, because I was doing the maths yesterday, wasn't I? I think it's 950 for the big spice refinery. 380 for a metal refinery. And this is before we've even got the fabricators. Before we even got the advanced fabricators that would make the carryall. I'm partially wondering whether we should do the big metal refinery first. Just because we have the capability of doing that now. It's kind of swings and roundabouts. We need both of them. And everything we're trying to do needs both of them. So yeah, it's just swings and roundabouts, whichever one we do first. Although if we did the big refinery first... If we did the big refinery first, we could build up the Plastanium quicker. Hello, Soji. Monogal, what would you think if they added smaller amounts of titanium and stravidium to the PvE area of the deep desert? Funnily enough, we were talking about that before, Soji. I like the setup as it is right now, but I completely understand why people who are more inclined to PvE would want at least small quantities of it to be gatherable. So yeah, like from my perspective, it's okay the way they do it now. But the thing I was saying before was what I would like to see them do is remove all low-level resources from the deep desert. So remove all the copper, remove the copper, in fact remove every metal that is not titanium and stravidium from the deep desert. I'd like them to remove all of them. And I would like them to remove all the low-level loot. We're heading for there. Because with all of that being in the deep desert, yeah, I feel that gives PvP players too much of an advantage, because they can just come to the deep desert and do everything they want to do. Whereas PvE players are reliant on potentially DVD players. PvE players are... In fact, I'm going to check these bases just to make sure they're not active. PvE players are reliant on PvP players selling the high-level goods on the auction house, whereas PvP players aren't reliant on PvE people at all. So that I think they need to encourage the economy. But to do that, I think they need to... Oh wait, I've come in a completely different place, haven't I? These bases aren't here. What a donut. What a donut. I'm in the wrong location. Yeah, I think they need to encourage the economy to see if it can work. Um, I think if you introduced a small amount of titanium and stravidium into like the A strip, so the PvE area of Deep Desert, I think if you introduced it there, what you'd probably find is the PvP players would just, because they're always in Deep Desert, they would just always keep that mind. And so I think you'd find that it would never be available for PvE players anyway. And also with the quantities of titanium and stravidium that you need, if you put a tiny amount in the A strip, it would probably annoy people even more. Because they'd just be like, oh my god, these levels are so low that I can't mine it in any meaningful amount. So I get the suggestion. I don't think there would be a way to do it that probably wouldn't end up with just as many complaints. Even though I am doing the plastanium and the stravidium, if I see any crash spaceships, I am going to throw myself at crash spaceships because the loot. The loot. I will be hurling myself upon crash spaceships. Man, I think you just completed the quest line. Congratulations. I think it was Doc. Doc was asking you yesterday. I think he was saying let him know whatever direction you chose to go. I can't remember. I can't remember if he saw that in chat. So just in case you didn't see it in chat, I think he was asking you which way you chose for the quest line. I think it will get eaten by the PvP player. Yeah, because I mean the thing is like the PvP players will enjoy PvP, but they're also not gonna. I don't think they're gonna pass up on free resources. Sad desert person noise is Soji. Soji, yeah. It's it sucks. It's always one of the tricky bits. It's always one of the tricky bits of trying to balance a game. Like it's always going to be a problem, isn't it? It's always going to be a problem trying to please everyone. Al Lynch over on the YouTubes. Hello. Just joined. Where are you going? I am currently going across the deep desert to find. Well, sorry, not to find because I know where it is, but to go and mine some stravidium and titanium. And at the moment, I'm just kind of hoping that I don't bump into anyone, because I have no weapons. So if I bump into anyone, it's going to be purely down to my flying skills, and my flying skills are mediocre at the best. If he's asking about the... Oh, I don't know. I've not got that far in the game. I have no idea what choice he's talking about. Get some speed. Speedy Gonzales. But yeah, Soji, coming back to that question about the deep desert and what's in it and what's not in it, I wonder if they will try and address those kind of things when, like, the seasonal content comes out. I think it would suck if all the seasonal content was PvP. If all the seasonal content ends up being PvP, I think this game will die quickly. I think it will. But maybe there'll be seasonal content that... Oh no! Oh, this is a bad time for a sandstorm. Okay, actually, do you know what? This is a good time for a sandstorm. I've got my tent. The ornithopter is empty. I've got my tent and the ornithopter is empty, so we can start mining. I just need to make sure I don't put anything in the ornithopter so that I can hide in my tent when the storm turns up. The downside is it's several minutes away. It's several minutes away, so that's not ideal. Unless... Do you count as sheltered? You do! Okay, wait. No, you're sliding. If you stop sliding, please. Please stop sliding. Please just stop. Could you not? Could you... It's like you want to get taken out by a sandstorm. You're still sheltered. No, you're not, because you're sliding again. God. Come on. Come on. I need you... Oh, wait, actually, this might be better. This is better. This is better. And then you're just going to slide, aren't you? You're going to slide over my head. You're going to... Do you know what? I think you're still sheltered there. You're still... I didn't even touch you that time, my guy. What are you doing? What? I'm still showing... apparently I'm enclosed right now, so... God. Let's go up here. I'm gonna wedge you there. What if I put you there? Are you gonna stay? You're gonna stay. Good. Good. Now I just want to mine titanium. Why don't you store this thing in there an inventory in it? Well, no, I don't want to waste too much time. I don't want to be here very long, so I do want to start filling it with titanium. So by the time the storm gets here, I might want to put some titanium in it. Oh, come on. We'll see. We'll see. It might be no need. But it's just desperate to see the sun, apparently. We'll see how much of this I can mine before the storm gets here. Because this is like this is the main titanium island on the map, so I don't want to be here because we're probably gonna see some friends. It wants a tan. It's going to get a new paint job if it decides to just waltz itself outside. Oh, did I not? Oh, did I forget to unload all those bits? Oh, man. I thought I'd unloaded everything. Okay. Right. Let's go. Let's do this. Get in my belly. In my belly. Thank you. And then we'll pick up a few of the little pieces. And then by the time we get back to the ornithopter, the storm will probably be here. Oh no, can't carry anymore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, what might work in my favour is if anyone does land here, my ornithopter's also kind of out of the way. So it gives me like a little bit of a moment to escape. Possibly. Storm. If I was a storm, where would I... There's the storm. Oh, it's moving menacingly slowly. How much have I got? 286, which we want... Oh, I had it written down. Where did I write it down? What did I say I wanted? 216 times 3? I think it is. Or is it 216 times 2?
Sector weather alert.
It's 216 times 2. So I want to get to about 432 titanium. And then the rest can be stravidium. Anyway, seeing as though the storm's here, we could just make sure we talk in chat. Oh dear. And sorry, Alid, you were saying, is this the Dune game? Yes, this is Dune Awakening. Yeah. Aunt, hello, Aunt. How you doing? Ooh, Soji, 10,000 years of future technology, zero grip. It just wanted to be outside. It was a bit scared. It was in a dark cave. So yeah. What are we farming for? Farming stravidium and titanium, which we refine into plastanium, which is currently it's the highest tier metal. And it takes a bit of time to grab. Which, how much did we have after all that? Yeah, we still need a bit more of that. How's the storm doing? We're about halfway through. About halfway through the storm. Might as well drink some water while we're here. Just to hopefully no sand gets in the bottle. And spice, not on this run. I've done a couple of spice runs this morning. So yeah, the spice runs are processing. Depending how this goes, like at the moment, the deep desert is quiet. So if I keep not seeing anyone, I might do some more spice runs. But right now, I just want to make sure I've got all the plastanium. We good? Okay. Right. I think I can risk bringing you out. You could go out into the sunshine again, my boy. I just need you to bunny hop your way down here, please. Okay. All right. I did actually take a bit too much stravidium out last time. So it'll be okay. It'll be okay if we don't take out quite enough this time. What does that put me at? Okay, probably 2 more nodes and then I can switch to stravidium. Actually, it's probably going to be one more. Probably going to be one more. that's way too much. Never mind. Way too much. But there should be some stravidium on that island. And then we can get out of here. Titanium, I don't want that. Do you know what? I thought it was this island that had... Oh wait, there's two. There's two. I thought this one had more on it. I'm like certain there was a base here yesterday. Unless they just had their console taken out and then just repeated storms have just trashed it. Maybe. Maybe. Otto, spice is kind of scarce for you in DD recently. Been seeing speed hackers yoinking it. Okay. I mean, we've not had too, like, when... It's not been too bad. It's not been too bad here for getting spice. Okay, my Ornithopter is full. Though, I have recently... well, I say recently, today. Today I've seen there is a base that's got a carry-all in it. So I presume they're at harvester level. So that might start to change. But we were saying before, I'm on an American server. So, time zone wise, I think I've got a slight advantage of a lot of Americans are asleep right now. That's titanium. Titanium. I might start making my exit. Try and find some on the way out. Hopefully there'll be some stravidium on here. Yeah, the latency when I was on the test servers were on the west coast, so the latency was worse than it is here. That's titanium. When I was on west coast servers, the latency was about 140, which it was still completely playable. Just I wouldn't have wanted to get into any kind of PvP if that was the case. Okay. Right, full. Everything's full. Time to go home. Also keep an eye out for bases. That base... Okay, that base is definitely gone. That base must have been destroyed. It is definitely not here anymore.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Darth Dial 0T just followed.
Dial. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a great name. That's a great name. So yeah, in terms of like latency, choosing an East Coast server does make a big difference, which was one of the primary things, because we've got people in the guild, we've got people on the West Coast, we've got people on the East Coast, and then we've got people in Europe. So it was kind of the happy medium that we could go with. And I feel like... No, it's too early. I'm not going to jinx it. Don't jinx it. We need to talk about something else. Something else. We'll talk about something else. Let's not jinx this. I don't know whether to come in. I don't know whether to come in for another run. Don't know whether to come in for another run, because this is going well. This is going well, so I don't know whether to come in for another run. There has been someone here recently, though, because those spice fields were all partially harvested. So someone has been here in the not too distant past. Now you've had a little rubber banding. Yeah, I've had rubber banding too, which is very concerning sometimes when it happens. But yeah, it's not. I don't think I've had anything happen rubber banding wise that has actually like got me killed. Which I'm sure that will now happen today, now that I've said that. The rubber banding's mostly been on resources you can pick up. Oh, mine's mostly been when I get out of the ornithopter. Occasionally when I've been in dungeons. I don't think I've had any in combat yet, which is that's probably like the biggest concerning place for it to happen. Yeah, I don't think I've had any in combat yet. Oh man. Okay, I'm about to stall. I'm bleeding speed. Do you know something I do want to check? I don't know if I can or not. I need to look in the options and see if I can actually change the colour of the hood. Because I know it's all kind of like sandy colour. But sometimes... Oh, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? You teasing minx. Wait, have you already been harvested? No, you've not. Oh, do you know what? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm full. I'm full, and we've already got multiple of the blueprints. We've got multiple of the blueprints that we can get from that this week. If it's there on the way back, I'll go get it. For the Mark 6 resources, really, rather than the blueprints. nearly home. We're nearly home. It's safe again. We can breathe. We can breathe again. All is well. What's that light there? Was that a... Oh, it's one of the houses. It's one of the cheeky little houses. Boom, boom, boom. Past 11 already. We've already been going 2 hours. See, like, this is one of the things about Deep Desert. Like, Deep Desert has got, like, such a long travel time on it. Time goes quick. Like, you lose a lot of time, which, that's probably... I almost feel like that's almost, like, possibly a bigger problem with Deep Desert than the PvP, is just how much time you spend in Deep Desert. Like, if you're someone who's not got a lot of time to play games, that's also kind of something that prohibits you playing Deep Desert a bit as well. It's just how long you have to be there for. Stung, hello Stung. How you doing? You just started the game and you've had a couple of moments. Oh no. First is that creepy find mimic films at the Imperial Testing Station quest at the start of the game. It bugged out and no enemies spawned, so you're shitting your pants for 20 minutes for nothing. I mean, it might be, in terms of, like, it might not be that it bugged out. It might be that someone cleared it just before you did. Because it's not like a separate instance from the world. So maybe someone cleared it out. But yeah, the testing stations, if you go through them and there are no enemies there, you do feel like something's about to come out of the walls. Second, you looted the wreckage for materials to craft full scavenger set, and for some reason the chest piece didn't craft, but it did spend the resources. Oh, so you go back to the wreckage 2,000 meters away on foot to loot it. Oh no. I mean, when you say it didn't, I mean, it possibly is a bug, because I think I've seen someone else have that problem. But just make sure it's not gone into your storage, because if a fabricator gets full, it will start putting things in storage, which if you're not using the circuits means it could just end up in a random storage somewhere. But I think I have seen someone else have that problem. I think there was another streamer that I watch, and I think he was having that problem. He was fabricating things and they weren't happening. Soji, wonder if you can fire a missile from the PvE zone into the PvP. I'll tell you what, Soji, we'll mention that to our PvP guy, and I'm sure he would love to test it. But yeah, if you could just sit in PvE, that would be mean. That would be mean if you could just sit in PvE and just shoot missiles at and I suppose that if the PvP person, the person who's in the PvP zone, hopefully would be smart enough to just fly away from you. Hopefully they wouldn't just sit there and take it. Speak of the devil, there you go. You have summoned the PvP. Our PvP researcher has arrived. Doc, I don't know if you saw the question. The question was, can you be in the PvE zone and fire rockets into the PvP zone? If you flagged as PvP, you can't damage PvP. Oh, okay. Okay. It's already been tested. There you go. Did I pick up any cash? I didn't pick up any cash. Right. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong location. Hold on. I didn't unload the ornithopter. Let's unload the ornithopter. And also get rid of this nonsense that I was carrying extras of. That took up valuable space. I'll tell you what. Sorry, I'm going to do something that everyone else does. I'm just going to dump some stuff. I'm just going to dump stuff in a box. I'll cry about it later on when I'm trying to work out why everything's where it is. Yeah. Doc, I don't know what your plan is right now, but Deep Desert seems relatively quiet. At the moment. So I've done a couple of spice runs and I've done a couple of plastanium runs. And obviously, do whatever you want to do. But it seems to be quiet. I also spotted a carryall. There's a base. The base that I spotted yesterday, there is now a carryall in it. So I think those guys are kind of living in Deep Desert. But it's a PvE zone thing, so it's just more of a those guys seem active. Why are you? Okay, so it's not specific to a refinery. It just seems to be whichever refinery I do last. Whichever refinery I do last, it won't let me craft out of it. It won't let me craft the max out of it anyway. Will it let me... What if I go back to one of these? And then if I just do these manually? It'll only let me do... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Did I bring back any extra? And this needs 750. Oh, apparently there's some more... There must be some more sand somewhere in the base. Do that. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boom. So yeah, so I might... Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. That's what we're doing for the rest of the morning. I'm gonna keep going back while it looks like it's quiet. I might do more plastanium. Although we just need everything. We just need everything. Refuel. Large fuel cells are working out quite well. I'm very pleased with large fuel cells. Okay. Okay, how much repair? I'm gonna... Yeah. I've gone through about 200 repair wire, so I'm gonna make a little bit more, just in case. How much? I have got, yeah, got Thumper. Alright. Okay, right. I am just gonna nip to loo. I'll be right back. I did a bit of repairing on your Orny before. It should be... Yeah, I also fueled it. So hopefully it's... You found a bit to repair. Or have you already been out? Have you been out? Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I get out of the sector before the storm hits? Oh, no! No! Oh my god. Why? I need to rebind my key. I need to rebind my key. I've just sent my ornithopter. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, friend. Yeah, you're coming for me. Yeah. I'm just gonna climb back in here. Oh, man. Right. I will go and... I don't know, Doc, if you can see where my... I don't know if you can see where my ornithopter landed. Oh, man. Where is it? It's still going. It's still going. That ornithopter has done me proud. I need to go and recover it if I can. The worst bit is, because it's so good at vulturing, it will probably vulture to the border, hit the border, fall into the quicksand. It's... Oh, wait, no, it might be alright. It might be just here. It might have landed quicker than I thought it did. You're at it. Can't CBT it. Alright. Wait. I'm concerned about that worm. No, worms. Oh wow, I think the loner's trashed at the moment. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, okay. The loner's engine is knackered. I'll do some repairs on this when I get it back. Well, could have been worse, guys. Could have been worse. Or, okay, I've got two options. What I need to do is either, when I take my hand away from the keyboard, I need to actively look where I'm placing it. Or super glue my hand to the keyboard, and then just everything else must be with my right hand. Vivi, you like the copters? Yeah, one of the things I do like about the copters as well is that the different factions look suitably different while being completely recognizable as what they are. Like, I do actually kind of like that. I do like the Harkonnen. I do like the Harkonnen Ornithopter. But I also really like the default one. The Assault Thopter all over again. No, the Assault Thopter, you know, that had someone in it. It was way worse. If I lose my Ornithopter, I just go farm a new one. If I lose an Ornithopter with someone in it, I need to stop streaming. That's how that works. How you doing, baby? You good? You good? You safe? Excellent. Okay, I'm going to leave you there for a minute because the loner looked knackered. Was the loner built with spare parts? Where was it? There was something. The scanner... Oh, the scanner... It was... Oh, it was built with spec... Gotcha. Okay. Wait, I can't even... Oh, I can't even get at the... I can't get at that piece. I can't get at that piece to actually repair it. Maybe from above. You gonna let me do that from above? No. No. Oh. I don't know how you repair these pieces on the Harkonnen layout. It doesn't seem to like you doing it. Can we do them from... You used to be able to do them from the ramp, didn't you? I can't get at that. The engine? Okay, so this might be something that's not great about the Harkonnen one. Is trying to get at the engine and the PSU is not great. Anyway, right. Okay, guys, forget that happened. Forget that happened. That didn't just happen. You can see where my hand is on the keyboard. Let's go again. Except the part... Oh, did you send a part... Dude, I was a bit distracted if I missed a party invite. There we go. There we go. Okay. Shall we see if it works in Deep Desert today? Probably not. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Hold on. Where? Oh, you're down there. You don't give a new driver a Ferrari, you give them a Honda Civic. I mean, what if it's a new Honda Civic, though? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? So aggressive. So unnecessarily aggressive. Do you know what I will find funny? If the party beacon, if the party stuff on the compass stays, and it's just when Rook's in the party that it all turns off. That would be a bit sucky. So I was really lucky then that the vulture mode didn't carry it all the way to the edge of the map, because this is all quicksand, and that would have been rather awkward. But yeah. So if we're going for a Plastanium run, I'll come in the middle. Oh, I know. I want to check. Actually, yeah, this is a good opportunity. Someone said in the settings, there is apparently show friendly indicators. Turn that on. Show friendly indicators. Okay. Yeah. So now there's a little indicator above your ornithopter. That's separate. Oh, but if I get far away from him, so I have to be within about 270 meters, the friendly indicator turns on. But I think I get why people don't know it's there, because it being that it's not on by default. And in case you're interested, Doc, the base that had the carryall was over on the left side. So if you come in on the left-hand spawn, the carryall base was kind of just off to the northwest of where you come in. And how you doing, Mextrom? You having a good time? Well, welcome back, Yana. Hello, hello. We've still got compass markers right now. I wonder if it's how busy the server is. Because like for the last few times we've done party stuff, we've not had compass markers. Laundry's in. 48 minutes left to go. If only you could destroy it. Doc is trying to break people's souls. Mextron, you hate to know work arrangements. I'm not sure what you mean on that one. Or is it just you hate the work arrangements you've got right now? Doc, only crime is you don't get to see their face after the base has been raided. Your need to make people cry is concerning. Extra on autocorrect. I did wonder if it was an autocorrect. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, I'm just flying forward. I don't actually want to fly forward. I think I want to be going northeast. I'm kind of already going northeast anyway. Right. So we are trying to get to titanium. I'm also keeping an eye out for crashed spaceships because we all know how I feel about... Oh, that was a good point. There was a crashed spaceship, wasn't there, when on the way out? Oh, man. I think it was back there. Curses. Curses. I'll keep an eye out for the crashed spaceship, but I'm pretty sure it was back that direction somewhere. That sucks. At some point, I will come into Deep Desert just to do some treasure hunting. Wait, where's my... There we go. Top up on the old water. Okay, F7, lovely. little bit more height would be lovely. How far are we? Oh, stalling. Damn it. But a cheeky Stravidium? Why not? I deserve it. Oh, no, not if I run off a cliff, though. That's not how we get to the Stravidium. Someone flew by my... It's Doc. Doc's with me. But this is good. Yana, I'm very pleased to know that you are co-pilot right now. Yana's like, I see threats. I see threats. We must fight them. And then I just run away. I just run away screaming, I don't want to fight people. I just want to make stuff. Oh, come on. Come on. Damn it. Oh, I just put the line in a really annoying place. Ooh. 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 Okay, that's all the Stravidium. That's all the Stravidium I need. So now just to juice up on titanium. Oh, there's a worm. A worm leaping out of the dunes. That's Doc. Okay, so Doc is still on that place. So if I see anyone else right now, Yana, Bextron, if we see anyone, it's not Doc. And that's the point where we panic and I take off and I fly to a rock and then I end up on the sand and then a worm eats me. Okay. Doc's evil twin, Doc no vacation day. Yeah, oh. What's he doing? What are you... What? The only problem is that Doc is as likely to try and kill me as the opposition. Like, it's still a possibility. Oh, this is the one with the crater. So let's head to the crater, rather than trying to find little bits. Alright. Doing alright. We're doing alright. Backpack full. Now full are you. Right, Ornithopter is full, so now this is just whatever my backpack can hold. And then, it will be time to get out of Dodge. Ornithopter. The Ornithopter thinks it's so cool. Doc, you're full? Okay. I am nearly full. I need a scrap piece. Like, I don't even need to mine something now. There we go. Right. I'm good. I'm out. Outie out. There we go. Nice. Peaceful. Serene. That is until Bert Raccoon wakes up, which is a very old school cartoon reference. What is that worm whinging about? Who's set that worm off? Just weird. That yesterday was where I went to go and look, and there was a crashed spaceship, but there was also people. So I wonder if that's where the crashed spaceship always lands, over there. I might make a point of that. Just double checking that when I come to the Titanium Island to see if there's a spaceship there. Steve. I don't know if the worms will reply to the safe word. Does anyone, and this is open to anyone who has any kind of Dune lore, does anyone know if the worms have eyes? I understand they track most stuff via vibrations, but do they have eyes as well? Or is it purely just vibrations they work off of? Sure, no eyes. I was trying to basically what I was trying to think of, if there was any way they could introduce a mechanic to the game where the worms might try and leap at ornithopters that are flying by. Like, sometimes I've had moments where I've taken off and they've come up, but that's just because the animation going on is them coming up. Like, I've had that before. But I'd just be curious, certainly in like the deep desert, with the fact they come out the sides of dunes and whatnot, if they spotted you flying, could there be some kind of thing where they'd leap for you? It's pure vibrations, yeah. Okay. They only have eyes for me, do they, Doc? And Mexitron, yes. Yes. And Mexitron, I am very delicious. I am, this is very true. This is very true. I am very delicious. Now, on the way out, in case it's still there, I might try and make note of where that spaceship was. Although, it's been there for a while now, so it'll probably get eaten. Oh, okay, I definitely flew over these two. These two on this side of the map, I remember flying over them. So I am exiting in a very similar direction, if I am going to see it. Tell that to your 6 worm dads. I think it's something that is crucially missing from the screens. And if it exists, please tell me. Like, I would love to be able to go to a screen which just had stats and just told me how many worms had eaten me and stuff, and maybe how many vehicles I'd made or whatever. Because I've got the barley smell on me. The worms like the taste of barley. Very well, very well. I mean, so far, since the game went live, I've been eaten by a worm once intentionally and once by mistake. So I'm on 2 right now. Although the intentional one I don't feel should count, because it was intentional. Oh, and coming back to the conversation from before, like with the rubber banding. Spaceship. There's the spaceship, which has nothing to do with the rubber banding. Okay, it's in C8. I do not think that will be there when we get back, but, you know. There it is. Coming back to the rubber banding conversation before, whenever I cross a sector in the deep desert, there's a little bit of rubber banding. But that's because, if I understand correctly, they kind of run each sector I think they run it almost like an instance. Obviously, it's just an instance you can fly in and out of. I'd love to know those totals for everyone, like how many worm death total and how much spice we've all refined. Yeah. Like they did at the end of the open beta weekend. At the end of the open beta, they did a whole thing of how many people have been eaten by worms, how much water had been consumed. I would like to be able to get that on a personal level. Just because I think that would be interesting. That's a lot of aluminium in one place. Mextron, you would not like that. I mean, you don't have to go to the page if you don't want to. I would find that entertaining for myself, that I could have like a monthly wrap up where I'm just like, hey, look, this is what I achieved this month. So you know what I was saying before about I'd like to be able to recolour the hood? I don't know if anyone else can, but I cannot see any of the centre of the hood right now. I think I'm flying level. But yeah, I cannot see any of the centre of the hood at the moment. Which is a bit annoying. You swear Bungie used to do that with Halo? I'm sure they could do it. It's just, I suppose, it's whether enough people would want it to warrant, you know, putting server space together for it. And these guys can obviously do it because they did it for the open beta. Mextron dog makes fun of you enough. Well, you just wouldn't. You'd never need to show anyone that page. They'd never need to see it. Concerns me. It concerns me when he's clearly trying to get behind me. Like, what's he planning? What's he intending to do? At some point, I probably won't do it on stream, but at some point I do need to just practice flying the Ornithopter a bit more. Like, I'm very good at going in a straight line and maintaining my speed and maximising vulture mode, but I do need to kind of practice a bit just actually piloting it around, because at some point in Deep Desert I'm going to need to actually start ducking and dodging and weaving. If you can dodge an Ornithopter, you can dodge them all. They're making a great new game. What, I don't even know what Bungie's working on right now. Oh wait, or is it Bungie that's doing Marathon? Is it Bungie that's doing Marathon? I can't remember. Right. Yana, today you're not even getting the delivery window for that parcel. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then when I go to the third one, in fact, tell you what, let's see if it works like this. Then if I go to this one, and I do that, and then I go to the middle one, and then I set the thing going, if I just click on Max, Max doesn't work. For some reason, the game doesn't like me, and now Doc's just doing it to... that. God damn it, Doc. I don't know if you're having this, but if actually, I'm curious, Doc, do you have this problem? I seem to have this problem, and I've tried it in doing it in different orders to see what happens. But I can set 2 running, but when I try and set the 3rd running, even if we have the resources, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it, which I don't understand why. And I've tried it like going from this way to this way and this way to this way, and then I've tried doing it like the outside one to the inside one, and whenever I get to the 3rd one, it just kind of goes, no, you're not allowed to press the buttons anymore. And I don't know why. Because we have the resources. It's not like it's we run out of water or titanium or anything. It's because you have the conduits set. Why would the conduits... But they're all running off the same conduits. So why would that matter? Like, the conduits are just set to dump overflow into these. Get some cardio in for the morning. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. The ore refinery can't pull from the chem refinery, so I have to manually move. I do though. I have been manually moving them because I put them in here. I put them here. So I've been pulling the stravidium out. It's not that the stravidium's not available, because it says the stravidium is available. Like the max button doesn't work when I get to the third one. And even trying to do a manual, even trying to set a manual amount doesn't work. Well, you know, when you do the craft amount. I don't know. I mean, I can kind of get round it by just pressing the individual button a few times. That's just a bit weird. But it's yeah, it probably is just it's probably just a bug in the game. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just a bug, but I don't know. I wasn't sure if anyone else was seeing the bug. But yeah. Anyway, right. Oh, who've we got over here? Cheeky little Mexitron. Wait, cheeky little Mexitron. Cheeky little Mexitron running away, hiding. I'm not a worm. I'm not a worm. I wasn't trying to eat you. Get some wings. Right. What time are we on? Oh man. I think we're gonna get another deep desert run in. Like, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. It feels like it's silly not to do more deep desert runs. But I might do spice. I might do spice because I'm pretty sure all the spice has been processed by now. How are we doing on fuel cell? Looks good. Water, I'll top off on water. Oh, hello, spaceship. Right, I'm gonna go do a spice front. Get that going. Although, what might be a bit of a concern, I might get to the spice, and it might have degraded by the time I get there. We shall see. We shall see. You're gonna make lunch soon? Nice. I will... What have I got for lunch? My lunch actually will be very quick. When I was in the shops, there was some reduced... In the reduced aisle, there was some reduced chicken goujons. So I'm just going to use those as sandwich fillers this week. Well, for the next few days, however long they last. So I'm going to chuck them in a wrap with a bit of soft cheese and a sliced tomato. And that'll be my lunch. What are those besides chicken? It's just like breaded chicken. Yeah, I don't know what the name they would be. But if you were to Google them, Yana, it would be Goujon. And maybe with an S on the end. But obviously, if... Because you don't tend to have one, because they tend to be quite small. Mextron, have you seen the ramen-flavoured Dr. Pepper? That sounds weird. I don't think I'm ever gonna... I mean, I don't know if I'd ever be able to find it here. But, yeah. Ramen-flavoured Dr. Pepper. I mean, Dr. Pepper just tastes nice as it is. And I do like ramen. But why? That sounds like a very niche flavour. I think I'm good. I think I'm good without trying ramen-flavoured Dr. Pepper. Oh wait, no, I said I was going to do spice, didn't I? I'm going completely the wrong place. E1. Oh wait, how close am I to C8? C8 was that spaceship, wasn't it? Let's see if we can grab that spaceship. Though it's going to be a little bit tense because it's been there a while. Extra you saw it in Walmart. Okay. I don't even know how to imagine what that would taste like. I can't imagine just what that would taste like. Like, does it? I wonder if it keeps any of the Dr. Pepper flavor. I don't get it. You don't want to try it, yeah. It doesn't sound appealing. I see no smoke. I see no smoke. I might be too late. And to be fair, I'm reasonably too late because this is twice I've flown past it, so it's very reasonable that it's been eaten by now. Yeah, I think it's been eaten. Damn. And to be fair, we don't need the blueprints from it. I'll tell you what I'm curious about though. Being that I'm all the way over in C8, F9, I might go to a different thingy. F. Why is that? What? F. There isn't an F. What? What? Where the hell is... Why is there... What? I'm confused. I'm confused. It's the circuits. When you filled the chem refinery with stuff, so the strav fibers ought to go into storage. Max worked again. I don't get why that's the case. I don't get why that's stopped it. I don't understand where F9 is. There's D9, E9, F, and then it goes to F8. What? E9, F8, G9. There's no... Are both... G8, G9, F8, F8, E9, E8, E... I'm gonna see what over... Apparently there's a ring mouth over here. But also apparently the sector doesn't exist. So is there... There must be two sectors called F8. It must be. It must be that just both the Fs are both F8. E9. F8. Okay. Alright, okay. I believe there is a ring... Oh, there we go. There's... Oh, and after all that, it's bloody empty. Okay. Right. So out of curiosity, if I just go directly west now, we are in F8. If I go directly west, do we just go into F8? We didn't get a notification. There was no notification when I crossed the border. I was waiting for the notification to happen. So it really thinks that both these sectors are the same sector. Oh no, okay, no, that just did it. Oh. Wait, it didn't do it going... Anyway, right. They're both called F8. Anyway, right. I need a new location. But I also need not to crash... Let's just go higher. Let's just go higher. It's fine. I think there was one northwest of here. Oh wait, I-9. Oh, it was north. Yeah, no, I saw that thing for that. That's why I'm doing a spice run. Because we need more spice. I-9. And then if this one's no good, might go to H5. I think these just all work on a timer, so I have a sneaking suspicion this one will be empty. Didn't know if I was too concentrated on the F8 scandal. The F8 is a scandal. F8 is a scandal. Imagine the confusion that will ensue when you tell someone to go to F9. We're all meeting in F9. There's combat in F9, but F9 doesn't exist. It's not there. It's a fabrication. My god, this would be a terrible place to go down. Like, there's not even any islands near where we are right now. Oh, is that a medium spice? Do you know what? I said I wanted to know how much spice there was in a medium spice bloom. Because, you know, like, if this fills a single ornithopter, then I don't need to go to a ringmouth if I see one. Okay, so... Oh, the only problem is already... We got a worm. We got a worm here already. He must have been on the other side of that dune, because I didn't see him. Oh no, there it is. But that was enough. That was the equivalent amount of spice of a small. And we've barely touched the edge. Barely touched the edge, and that's already what we would have got from a small. I know there are thicker parts. I know the spice is thicker in different areas, but I am very curious just to see how much a medium is worth. So I'm going to try and get the little bits if I can. Okay, yeah, yep. Wonder if he's actually going to proper pop out the dune. Yeah. So that was 875. Yeah. So we've already, I'd say we're done maybe a quarter of the whole thing. And we've already got the equivalent of three smallies. So this might be good to keep in mind. Like, certainly flying solo. Because it saves you going to a ring mouth. I'd even go as far to say, if we were going to grab the whole thing, this might actually be enough for two scouts. Because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm probably going to get half of that done. And I reckon I'm going to get half of that done and the ornithopter's going to be full. So I think a medium is worth two scout ornies. Maybe three. Maybe three, because it's kind of... I'm not even... yeah. Might actually be worth 3 scout ornies. Obviously the downside is you don't know how often you're going to come across these. What do you use spice for? Crafting. Spice is used in crafting, and spice... so it's used in the crafting of, like, equipment. And you also use it for... you can use it to make food. And, well, more specifically drink. There's more drinks than there is food. And you use that to fill your spice meter, which allows you to activate your spice skills. Which I only ever activate by mistake. I don't think I've ever intentionally used my spice skills outside of maybe the quest. I think the quest where you learn that you have spice sense. I think that's the only time I've learned it exists. So we're nearly... I think there might be enough here for 3 scout ornies. Because I've not even got really into the middle. The middle that's kind of like quite dense. I've just done a lot of the outside bit. And I've got maybe 2 more. I've got one more load to put into the orny. In fact, not even one more load. About 200. About 200 more to go into the orny. And then I can hold 800-ish. That's it. Right, well, we didn't have to risk a ring mouth, so I suppose that's not necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, I reckon I reckon 3 scout warnings for that. Keep that in mind if we ever see that and we're in a group again. But now it's time to leave. Leave this place. And then when I get back to base, I'll take a bit just take a bit of a food break. And then we'll do some quests this afternoon. I'll try and get more of the storyline quest done. I guess is the end then. Got yourself Dark Tide Early Access, so about to fire that up. Fair dues. Enjoy, enjoy. Teasing me. See, I tell you what, just in case, there won't be, but just in case, I'm going to see if there's a different blueprint in there. Goddamn spaceships. Goddamn spaceships teasing me. It's going to be the knife and the carryall blades, but you never know. Oh, and it won't let me do you know what, screw it. It won't let me do it, because I've got too much spice on me. Sod it. Sod it. I'm not putting spice on the ground just to find out the blueprints are the same. Don't think shooters are your game. Probably have copies to give away. I own Dark Tide. And I kind of enjoyed Dark Tide. I think I enjoyed Helldivers 2 more. Like I've done a fair bit of Helldivers 2 with Rook. When we did Dark Tide. Shooters could be fun. I just don't tend to, but I think the thing with shooters is I don't tend to do them on stream because it would typically be me streaming on my Todd, so it's just not something that I wouldn't do a shooter on solo like Dark Tide or Helldivers. What's he done? What's he done? He made something, and he used some of the spice and some of the plastanium. This guy right here. This is why, when I look at the numbers, they don't match up. Snaffles it. Like a little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. But I'm presuming, well, I am presuming you could say now, Dan, being that you've just said you've got the Dark Tide stuff. Is it just so? Is it copies of like the DLC that you've got? You'll like it. I mean, look, if you've got to use caps lock to try and convince me, Doc, that's probably not correct. Oh, I missed your other message as well. What was your other message? I think after we get the large spice refinery, we do the vehicle next to make getting max more efficient. Do you mean the vehicle, or do you mean the metal refinery? Because I was thinking the metal refinery, because and also the metal refinery is cheaper. How many copies you get depends on how viewership is and how many wish lists it from the stream. Gotcha. Because you put that message out, didn't you, on YouTube? I saw your post on YouTube about it. I don't actually think I've wishlisted the Dark Tide DLC, so I'll if it means you get more to give away, I will go and do that. Off of your link. I mean, dude, chuck a link to your post in chat now, just in case there's anyone else who's interested in Dark Tide. Growler, hiya, how you doing? Hiya. That's immediately how I hear it in my brain, and I hope that's how you intend it, because that is just, it's just, hiya. It's like you've just arrived at Butlins. You're checking into Butlins, aren't you? And you find it, or, you know, Benidorm. And you're just finding the person who's got your name on a list. You're walking up to them, and they're just like, they've got a big beaming smile, but they are actually dead inside. Hiya, how you doing? What's your name, love? What's your name? Let's just check it on the list. Let's get you checked in, eh? Yeah, lovely. Lovely. You're here for the week? Fantastic. Yeah, no, I've been here for 16 years. I haven't known happiness for at least 15. But have a great time. The bar's free. I know, because I use it every hour. Does Butlins even exist anymore? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It would not surprise me if it... I think it would surprise me more if it still exists, Dan, than if it doesn't. But I don't actually know. You've spoken to people like that before, so how do you think I know, Growler? I do have spoken to people like that. Even though I don't, you know, I don't know if I've ever actually been to Butlins. I feel like when I went to Corfu once on a package holiday, I think that's probably where I kind of know that from. You just keep it short when they're like that and say, have a nice day. You're just like, I need to leave right now. Butlins still exists, does it? Holy moly. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually went to Butlins. I just remember it existed. And then I think the next time I ever heard about Butlins, I was probably in about my mid-20s. But all I knew about Butlins back then was that they were kind of... It was all about, like, the 18-plus weeks that they were offering to try and, like, regenerate the interest in Butlins. But yeah, I don't know. There are a couple of spice fields here, which that would be easy just to hoover those up. So we might hoover those up if they're still there when I get back from lunch. Doc, You also wonder if by building this, you just broke the seal for Squire to want more. Probably not. Doubt it. Doubt it. Whatever it is, I'm going to hate it, Doc. Just because you tell me I'm going to love it, because I'm stubborn like that. Manny, got work this evening. Then a shower and proper clothes is essential. Right. Okay. I'm gonna drop off this spice, and then I am going to immediately leave. Oh, you built a big storage. Yeah, I do want to build the big storage at some point, but they're just so expensive. I have resisted so far. But yeah, when we're a bit more stable, I absolutely want those. So that's another 60. That's another 60, so we're not quite at 900 yet. Look in the storage. I mean... Oh, and he's moved everything out. Doc's messing with my storage now. Doc's messing with my storage.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders.
He's messing with my storage. Oh my, we've got a raid, and I do need to walk away. I do need to walk away. Oh no. Okay, I will have to stay for a sec. Right, hang on. Hi, raid. And apologies if I butcher the name. But Sentiots, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Have you been enjoying Dune Awakening? Has it been a good time? Have you mined all the things? Have you collected all the stuff? And have you killed all the people who are not on your side? Yes. But the worst bit was, I literally was about to walk away for lunch. Perfect pronunciation. Good. I usually butcher people's names. The one time. I think it's because I see, I can say that. I can say your name right, but I can't say the words I'm trying to say right. It's because I pre-apologized. I think that's why it worked. Maybe if I pre-apologize for all my sentences, I'll say them correctly. But welcome in. Hello. To everyone who has no idea who I am. Hi, I'm Bearded Squire. I'm a variety streamer who splits his time between artwork and gaming. Though right now in June, we've been doing a lot of Dune, so there's not been a lot of art right now because I'm a little bit obsessed with this game. But when I do art, I do fantasy stuff like D&D type things, and then sci-fi stuff, which, you know, is just D&D with laser guns. So yeah, that's what I do for those things. And then when I do these kind of things, I do survival crafters and city builders. So this game's been awesome. You've been doing that speaky no working. Very familiar. Very familiar with speaky no working things. Yes, indeed. But yeah, we've been doing all this. I've been trying to, well, we're trying to farm the deep desert right now for all its goodies so that we can start making things that will make the deep desert more enjoyable. And I also need to tidy up some storylines. So I'm going to try and do some quests this afternoon. Try and tidy up the main quest line and get that finished off. But the beginning of all this was just building massive bases. I've really enjoyed building massive bases. But yeah, I hope you've had a delightful stream. I also appreciate as well, if you've been streaming for a while and you need to run away, please run away. Because I still am going to walk away in a few minutes. Because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I really need to go to the loo. So can't stay here for much longer, otherwise that's going to get even more awkward. Then I'm going to shovel some food in my face, and then I'm going to come back. I'll be about 15-20 minutes. In fact, it's probably going to be closer to 15 because the food downstairs is ready to be wolfed down. But yeah. Oh yeah, and if you need to go sleep, absolutely go sleep. I've done many streams with little sleep. It's never a good time. and it shows. It really does. Right. Okay. Oh, Chen, over on the YouTubes. Hello, Chen. Oh, man, everyone's showing up now, and I really do need to walk away. Wait, what's going on? Frank's making a lot of noise outside. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you are around. I hope that you are around when I get back. I will be 15 minutes. I will be back. I want to say I'll be back on the hour. I'm going to do everything I can to be back on the hour. But I'm already late for taking the break. So I've already pushed it by 45 minutes because I normally go on the previous hour to eat food. But yes, I'll be back in 15 minutes. If you have been sat here as long as I have, or if you have been on the other stream, then go stretch your legs, go get some hydration. If it's the appropriate time of day, go get some food. If it's not the appropriate time of day, check on your pets, because it's hot as hell right now. So check on your pets, see they've got everything they need. If you're at work, do some work. If you're at home, do some home stuff. If you're working from home, please do enough work so that work doesn't question you as you walk around your house complaining about how hot it is. That's all those bits. That's all those bits. So the longer I talk, the longer it's going to take me to get back. So I shall see you in a few moments. Please enjoy Muad'Dib, which we will leave on the screen. We are back. Okay, that was a whistle-stop tour around the house. I even managed to find time to put some water in the bird bath. Because the sun has made most of that disappear. Okay, fuel is still good. But now we need to switch over to... questing gear. Because we're going to go do some storyline stuff. So we don't need the tent, we don't need the thumper. We'll be good without the respawn beacon. What could go wrong? That can go there. We've got ammo. Grab that. Do you know what? I can't even remember what I did with it. Oh, there it is. I was just thinking, it just reminded me of the drill shot. It was just further down. So I did bring a drill shot back, just in case to kind of hand off to someone. Let's chuck that there for now. Okay, so we've done 3 spice runs. We've done 3 plastanium runs. That's a bunch of runs. It's still not enough. We still need more. But we'll do some quests today. We still need to go. I think I'm predominantly going to focus on the story quest. And to be fair, I don't think I actually have that much left. Like, I've got that one over there, the missing crew. The Andrea Gannon one is broken for me. This stuff over here is, I think some of this is the Bene Gesserit stuff. This one's just really expensive for what it gives you, so until we're swimming in plastanium, I'm not going to even try and do that one today. And this one, I need to deliver some research notes. Tell you what, I might go and deliver that now on the way to doing that. So we'll do a little bit of an L shape and ping up. So that's the plan. Growler, the sun is warm. The sun is definitely warm today. Agreed. Agreed. It's drying the cacti. Oh. I used to love having all my cacti. All my cacti and just all the other succulents as well. And also, if anyone, I appreciate people might have left, but if anyone stayed from the raid, thank you very much for waiting while I just took a brief break. I hope you're all having a good day, and that it's not too warm for you to function. It wasn't intentional, but when I went to go and put some water out for the birds, I was trying to eat a wrap. I was trying to eat a wrap with one hand, and I was trying to fill the watering can with another. So I was like, I'm trying to turn the tap on, and just water just splashed all across my feet and my legs. And I was like, oh, that's great. It's great. It's great. But now we're back here. I'm gonna buy some shorts. I'm gonna cave. I'm gonna cave and buy some shorts. Whisper, too warm for you to function, that's why you're watching streams. Fair dues. Fair dues. I hope it is cooler just being indoors, away from the evil sun. Although, do you know what's weird? Really warm. It's really warm, and it's just really overcast. So I can't even claim that I'm seeing lots of sun. And I say it's weird. It's not weird, it's just a bit... You can't really feel like you're in the Mediterranean, can you? If you can't even see the sun when it's warm. Okay, apparently I need to deliver something to someone here. You? No, not you. Oh, is it one of these? Growing pains. Deliver research notes. And contact issuer. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter of to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ. Tell me more. So consider yourself a permanent hire. I don't actually know who I'm working for. I mean, sure. Our raids produce many slave herds. Oh, wait, is this for a slave? I think I've killed a lot of you. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Ooh. This quest took a turn. I thought someone was complimenting me, and now apparently I'm doing terrible things. Not every person taken is eligible for Mauler status. Mauler or Mauler, can't remember which way around it is. But it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumour has it some house miner, stooge, is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our sorting centre. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. Okay. Oh. Apparently I've already done whatever that mission was because it wants me to contact the issuer again. You've done it. Look at me. How efficient am I? You wanted me to kill the mole. Apparently I killed them at some point in the past. You've done it. You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself. But this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Samo. Fortunately, I have learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Samo's scanner. It still had her name on it, and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Samo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. I mean, that seems rather specific. I couldn't tell you anything about them except exactly where they are. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Samo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Sure. Okay, we've got another little cheeky quest to do. But we'll worry about that one later. We're going to do some storyline stuff. Growly, so you'd be happy on days like today. Not only is it warm and glorious, but if you get too hot, you got a room in your house with AC. Oh my god. I didn't realize, Growler, that I was speaking with royalty. AC in your home? What a privilege. What a privilege. Oh, I'm coming back here again. Okay. I was going to land on the landing pad, but there's people there directly. Let's just go in the old-fashioned way. Worth every penny. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Sure, time to find them and slaughter them. Tried to find... Yes, time to find slavers and slaughter them. So he sent me... Right. Quest. Yeah, what? I heard someone. Oh, hi. There you are. Hi. We'll start over in this corner, because I know it's a corner. And then we'll kill everyone on our way round. And hopefully we'll let... Where did you come from? You ninja. Okay. Thank you. You know, I'm not even going to loot these guys. I'm not even going to loot them. I might see if there's anything in their main loot, but beyond that, I'm just going to try and get this done quick. Quick, smart. I'll take those. I'm just going to take that. Oh, hello. Hi. Go. Little sidestep didn't work there. I've been wondering, can people steal your vehicles? No, they can't steal your vehicles, but they can do enough damage to them that they can cripple them. Not in a PvE zone though. So at the moment we're in a PvP place. But yeah, no stealing. But lots of potential destroy. Can you excuse me? Excuse me. I'm trying to talk to chat. I'm trying to talk to people. That's it. You lie down. Yeah, there's only destroying, no stealing. Of vehicles anyway. Like if you were in a PvP zone and you could get into someone's base that was in a PvP zone, you could steal from that eventually. But yeah, the vehicles are safe. I don't know what is going on with my cloak right now. There we are. Okay, must have thought it was caught on something. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go up there? Now, I can steal this, because it's a scrap buggy. But this doesn't belong to a player. This is an NPC buggy. So I can steal that. I need to be up there. We're still further up. Sneaking. Oh, hello. Sneaking like a snake. Hi. Oh. Oh, get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, grenade. How dare you. Oh, whoops. I did not have... Thought I had my turret on me. I was going to try and leave my turret there, but I've got these drones, haven't I, from that quest. Right, can you stop with the grenades? They're irritating more than anything. Oh, got a little bit of spice. I won't bother with the residue, because we're making a lot of residue ourselves.
The arena.
Stacks_Gideon just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, for God's sake, right. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. You're going to go have lunch, Growler? Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious. Whatever it is you're having. Veg and chorizo soup. Nice. I was going for... Oh, wait, hang on. This corner? You want me to... Okay, this feels... Oh, no, there's someone in here. Hi. How you... Oh, I scared myself with my own shadow. I saw movement that wasn't me, and it was me standing over this light. Ignore me.
Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Okay.
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but it's people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Good luck, buddy. I'm about to make mistakes. Alright, where do you want me to go now? We're going to go and fight a cannibal. That's it. Nice. So he likes to eat people while they're still alive. So, is this guy the glutton, or is he a bear? Oh, I've never noticed this entrance before. Alright. Let's go. Hello, 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 hello. Oh. Delightful. Delightful. That reminds me of, what was the movie? Daybreak. I think they also did it in Blade as well. I remember in Daybreak. Lovely. Oh, even more. Even more of them. Hi. Hi, hi. Well, this looks like a delightful place for an ambush. Is that someone there? It's not lighting up. Oh, that person is dead. That person is very dead. Oh, is this a grill? It's a grill. So that person's being made. I mean, it's not gonna be medium rare, is it? It's gonna be well done. I feel like if I talk to that person who's got a hook in them, that's gonna go badly. So let's anything in the corner? Nothing in the corner. Just more bodies. Yep. Yep. Grim. Grim. Oh, and just bodies. It's not very, I feel like this isn't very hygienic. Okay, let's start the fun. I feel like that person's not dead. I feel like we're going to do this and they're not going to be dead. Or we're going to get hit on the back of the head. One of the two. Oh, hey, buddy. I used to have that armor, then I got eaten by a worm. Rather embarrassing. Right. Okay. Might want to keep an eye on him. Let's keep an eye on him.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food.
Have I got to fight you?
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects.
Oh.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels something you cannot define?
I feel like we should be shooting him now.
Do you control it?
I feel like we shouldn't be this close. We shouldn't be in stabbing range. This is a terrible decision. Why we... Hello, Link. Hello. I hope you've had a good week. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean... On the... Okay. So he doesn't necessarily dodge. Except for when he's doing a bit of a kick. There you go. Okay. Alright. Oh. No, no, damn it. Okay, I am out. Okay, noted. Noted. I ran out of stamina. I ran out of stamina very quickly. Is that the... That should be the check... It does say checkpoint there, doesn't it? Right. Okay. Oh, do I have to trigger it again? I have to start again. Noted. Noted, noted. Right, well, before we start, let's... Oh, wait, no, no, no. I thought we had to start. I didn't think he was in the room. Okay, that's not a good way to start this. That's not a good way to start this. Oh, hello. Hello. Alright, I could really do with some health in my body. I don't know if we're going to have time to do this. Let's move. Let's move. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. I could do with more. Oh, he's going to drop. He's going to drop like me. He can do the same things I could do. It's almost like he's a boss. Well, I really wanted to try and switch to my turret. That's what I was trying to aim to do. Hi, friend. Okay, we're going to go over here. Yeah, you do that. You do that. And are you going to come up here? Wait, where are you? Oh, shit. Okay, that was a mistake. Where are you? Right, you're coming down here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Alright, sorted. Sorted. Oh, he had a symbol! He had a little symbol on his cheek. So is he like a failed version? He was number 5. We're number 6. Okay. Right. That went easy. I am not a boss fight person. I'm not good at boss fights. Do I need to take your blood? I don't know if I do. But there doesn't seem to... I mean, I could take the body. Well, there we go. The glutton's dead. Is that done? Objective. Was there anything else I was supposed to do in here? Because before I walk away and have to, like, redo it or something. It was... Oh, wait, no, it's over here, wasn't it? The glutton. Exit the glutton's dining room. Alright. Alright. And we got the glutton's hook. So isn't that exciting? Next target, journey introduced. Talk to Ilara Tuak. Right. Well, let's get out of here. I feel no burning desire to stay here, so let's leave. Can I put my Orni? Cool. And then map-wise, investigate the runaway base. Oh, I don't know what that's from. I'll tell you what. Seeing as though we're on this side of the map, we'll do these two things because I'm here. Link keeps persevered just over 30 hours now and getting a bit better at the game. Lost all your stuff once though. Felt like you lost 20 hours. Yeah, losing all your gear is definitely a sobering moment. And while you can kind of prepare for it, what is going on there? What is going on there? We're all having a little scrap. Okay, let's move. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got way too far down then. Oh, man. Now I've got to deal with mercenaries as well. You guys good? You good? Alright. Clear this out a bit. Don't know where the mercenaries ended up. Downside, mercenaries really don't drop any good loot, so it's not even like, hey, new loot. Oh, there's a heavy up there, wasn't there? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. There we go. So, I presume I'm just looking for like a console or something. It was in a good way, because then you built the next tier up and everything. Tempted to Google some things, but still want to play the game bland. Or from a bit of passive watching here, of course. I get that. And it's one of those tricky things, isn't it? Like it can be interesting to watch streams, but then it's certainly if it's a story-based thing, I completely get not wanting to spoil the story. Am I done? Is that everything I wanted to do here? Apparently so. No. Investigate the runaway. Okay. Where's the next? Oh, it's down. Okay. Yeah, that's the runaway base done. Yep. I don't know what happened to those other... Oh, man. I don't need a sandstorm right now. That's just unfortunate. Is there anything in here? I have nothing I don't have anything in here. So if I need to, I can just... Oh, actually, wait, no, do you know what? Right next to the rift, aren't I? Right next to the rift. I don't even know where the storm's coming from. Oh, I can hide down there. Be sheltered there just for a moment. Flower sand almost made you give in and look it up until you found a nice spot where the worm couldn't get you. That was satisfying. I know of one location where you can do flower sand and the worm can't get you. So it's probably the same location. And yeah, it's one of those nice, it's definitely one of those nice things if you find them by yourself, it's a bit more satisfying, isn't it? Without trying to give away exactly where it is. West Bermuda? Yes. Yes. In case anyone else doesn't want to know where it is. If anyone wants to know where the flower sand location is, I'm more than happy to say. It's not a secret. It's not a super secret, but yes. West Familiars. Is that storm passed? Is that storm started? Oh, I need to go back and see the planetologist. Oh, there's the storm. Oh, do you know what? I could have just flown out. In fact, if I just flown out to Derek, I could probably do that. This might be a mistake. I could just go do the Derek thing while we're waiting on that storm, because unfortunately the storm is then going over the quest location I wanted to go to. So we'll go deliver things to Derek. And then by the time we've done that, the storm will have passed and we can go and do that other quest. You know where the big gorge is? You end up in there up north with a load of endless mountains. Wasted hours. There are some locations on this map that no matter how many times I go to them, I can absolutely get lost in. Hagar Rift being one of them. Like, I've kind of, like, it's really useful to go to... That's a weird shadow, isn't it? Hagar Rift. It's much more efficient to go there in a buggy, because you can carry more back. But I do much prefer going to Hagar Rift in an ornithopter, because then I don't need to worry about how to get out. I can just go up. Oh, whoops. I was looking at chat. Guys, don't read and drive. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh, Derek, I wish to know about the plants. I wish to know how to acquire the 3%. How are we doing the 3%, Derek?
It's always good to see you, friend.
It's good to see you when you teach me things.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kynes was doing. Just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Sietch Tal, which is where we went to yesterday.
Sietch Tal? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Sietch Tal. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Full moon calls thee, Shai Hulud shalt thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
Okay. Sorry, I'll just catch it. I'll just catch up with chat before I click more on that, because I really want to pay attention to that. Whisper, Derek the planetologist won't speak to you anymore. You think you asked one too many questions about his past? Oh god. The planet, yeah, some of these quests are a bit weird because you feel like you're supposed to be talking to them and then they're kind of like, oh no, you needed to go somewhere else entirely. If you're up to the bit, try not to do spoilers. If you're up to the bit that I think you potentially are up to, it's probably because you need to find him somewhere else. Not that it'll. If he's not talking to you here, it's probably because you're meant to find him somewhere else. Mextron, how do you get to that page to know how many people you need to kill? The page. See how many people you need to kill. Do you mean with like the quests on it? I tend to go. Oh, for the voting power. Sorry. Okay. If you press L, I think it's L, takes you to the Landsrat page. If you just get it into another menu, I think you get to the Landsrat via the social tab, but I think L will take you to Landsrat. Okay, so he's been talking to Cheney, and Cheney called Kynes. So I presume. Wait, is Kynes Cheney's dad? Means Kynes probably had a child named Cheney. Yeah. Okay. How old is the note? Before or after the pogrom?
I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom, which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed.
Oh, big surprise. Big surprise.
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain.
Okay.
Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Alright. So, you're not prepared to talk to me right now. Okay, so we're not talking to him at the moment. We brought him notes. We need to find other stuff, and then we might be able to bring him things later on. Gotcha. Can I, please? And we're gonna head back to where the storm was, because there was a quest I wanted to do, but the storm was gonna pass right over it. And I also want to make sure I do want to focus as well. Like, once this quest is out the way, get this one done. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's two in that corner. I kind of wanted to focus on the story quest line today, but they're so close to each other. And actually, I don't think there's any... I think the story has potentially gone off map now. So I might need to go somewhere else. I'll check the journey in a minute. But yeah, Mextron. Landsrat... Yes, Landsrat is L. We'll take you to Landsrat. Ooh, we've got more voting power than we did have last week. We're also number 2 in voting power. We're also very much on the sand, so I should probably focus on flying. But yeah, we got more voting power to play with this week. Oh, did you just see me? He might have heard me when I landed. I'm just noting. We might be getting too warm again, folks. I'm starting to notice lots of like map tearing and things not loading correctly. I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see how we go. We're up to 29.5 degrees right now. So that's fun. In the room. I don't want to look at the PC's temperature. Hello, target. What's this? Some kind of squire with beard? Indeed. Indeed. How you doing? It's too hot to play Dune, the irony. Yeah. Where do I want to land? Tell you what, I'm just going to land here. You going to let me land here? Oh, I can. I don't quite know how these lines of what I presume is fabric are holding up my ornithopter, but, you know. Oh, never mind. I'm down here anyway. Let's grab that. Oh, it's downstairs. It's downstairs, mate. Downstairs. Hello? 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 I'm here to steal your things. Slavers? Slavers. Slavers. Slavers? I'm stealing from your refinery. You're gonna be really mad. Oh, hello, mate. Never mind. There you go. No time for you to sit down on the job. Off your pot. Right. That's where you were. Okay. They were all just there, just nudging each other, going, no, you go in. No, you go in. No, I heard a scream. I heard someone die. The heavy died right in front of us. You go in. No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've got bullets for all of you. Anyone on this balcony? Anyone on this balcony of doom? I don't know who's shooting at who there. It's not me, though. But it will be soon. Let's take that. Oh, that was not where I meant to go. Oh, hi. Hi. Awkward. 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 Oh, that did not do anywhere near as much damage as I hoped. Off you go. PC, the PC has, yeah, the PC has a still suit. I mean, do you know what? Saying that, the only thing on the PC that has the cooling with the liquids is the CPU. The graphics card does not have. Can you even have liquid cooling for a graphics card? I'm sure you probably can. I love how I gave an answer there that didn't really work. I'm sure you probably can. I mean, I could say that about nearly everything. Where am I going? 5 meters. Oh, this. Completed search and outpost for clues of the crew's disappearance. Alright. We'll go... We need to go back on the roof now. What I would like is, have you ever seen the cases where basically people make the case liquid, I want to say watertight, even though it's probably not correct for what I'm trying to do. But when people make like a watertight case and then they just fill it with mineral oil. Apparently that works quite well. Not that I want to do that. Not that I'm planning on doing that, like, right now. How cool can you make your case? Well, if I submerged everything in mineral oil, it'll be fine. Where am I going? Going up. Going to pop myself on here just while I catch up with the chats. hotter than hell. Your laptop is trying to cool playing Dune at 144 FPS. Maybe it isn't the best choice you made today. Where am I trying to go? Why? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, because I need to search an area, don't I? It's not going to give me a precise point because I'm trying to... because it's search an area. Mate, just let me have my thing back. Can you stop? Seriously. And you. I see you. I see you hiding. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, I landed a mile away. I landed so far away from where I intended to. Alright. You want me to go in here? I feel like you want me to go in here. Although is in here, in here. Where is that? Where is that? Hi. Oh, hello. No, stop it. Right. So I'll take both of those. That could be useful. Oh, hello. What are you? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? What if I went out on this little pillar? Right out of this little pillar. Is that going to be enough? Oh, look at that. Hi. And then not really anything that I want. It's a little bit of disappointment. Oh, well now I can't. Surely I could. What if I do? What if I do that? Anywhere? Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Wait. There we go. We'll do that. Oh, I kind of swung it round. Yeah. I knew what I was doing. Kind of knew what I'm doing. Anyway, sorry, right. Now that I've done that bit. Big old tub of... See, that's the problem, isn't it? A big old tub of oil next to your desk, and then if you get a little leak, it all goes very horribly wrong. As opposed to dunking your keyboard in coffee. Yeah, don't dump me... I remember I basically trashed one of my old laptops. Very unintentionally. By tipping a cup of soup over the keyboard. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. What am I trying to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to actually... I have a feeling I'm supposed to go in the testing station. Oh wait, it actually says go in the testing station. Damn it. Right. Entrance to testing station. If I were a testing station... I'm going to check this side, because this looks like might be a wall around the testing station. Did I? I did, didn't I? I put my ornithopter away. I did. Put my ornithopter away. Is this... Are you... Okay, you're not a testing station. You lied to me. I wish to go underground. Into a testing station. Nope, you're not a testing station. Damn it. Are you a testing station? Oh, is the testing station in you? Wait, no, there's the testing station. Hi, I need to come in. Oh, I really didn't... Okay, you took way too long to turn your shield on then. Oh, I can't aim. It's because people are watching me. Something along those lines. Right, okay, at least I've got 2 quests in here, so we can get this out of the way. Ju, over on the tubes. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Why are you pointed at this wall? You point me towards no secrets. The lighting is a lie. I have been here before. I'm sure I have. Goodbye. Oh, there we go. You, no, no, oh, missed it, whiffed it. Do with you being dead before... Oh, I am... What? No, come on. Come on. Come on. We can all be friends. We can all be friends. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We're all good. We're friends now. We're friends. We're all happy. Oh, yeah. Hello, sponsor. Quickly, all start lurking so Squire can aim. Indeed. Indeed. I like to believe that everyone did that just then, and that's why I could aim. See, lights. Lights make me think I should be looking at those things. I will take that. I will take that. You got any fibre? You got any fibre, guys? Tell you what, I'll take that fibre. There you go. Got very odd priorities on what I collect nowadays. Let's use that. You, I'll take you, I'll leave you. Oh wait, I've missed something, haven't I? I'm clearly meant to have picked up like a wristband. Wait, did I pick up the wristband? I did. Oh no, I did it. I just completely forgot that I did. Ju, daily grind. I get it. Thanks for the relaxing streams. Well, thank you for being here in the relaxing streams. Otherwise, I'd just be a weird guy talking to NPCs. Okay, please. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Leave me alone. Okay, why are you not dying? Please? Please die? Do you have all the hit points? What? Have I just come into a boss fight? What is going on with you? I don't like this. What's... No, 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 no. Hello? Who are you? Are you... What? Are you the... What? Who? Why are you not dying? Okay, this guy must be bugged. This guy must be bugged. Okay, I'm just going to leave you alone. I'm just going to go past you. Because I've got things to do down here. Anything? Anything? I don't think it's a player. If they follow me, I might try and get near them. Everyone else is dying though, so it's okay. Do you know what? Sod's Law. Sod's Law, that's Doc, who's just got dressed up in cosplay. This is the lengths he will go to. He's going to cosplay as an NPC. just to completely confuse me. And even if he's not doing it now he's got that idea. Why did we give him that idea? Why did we do this? Right, you got that. All right, we've oh, whoops, did that too quickly. Do we? Right, that's that. But I think I have another quest down here. Search for missing crew inside the testing station. So I've missed... Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. This... Let's go this way. Review. There we are. Right, you. Missing crew. Lovely. Can I leave now? I can. Time to exit. Except for possibly checking if there's anything good. Anything good in here? Not really. Marv, wait, that's not the way out. I wish to leave. I don't know if I was taking damage or not. I didn't really pay... I don't think I paid enough attention. So I don't know... It's not a second player. It's not a player. It's... Oh. Wait, no. Was that the same one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what was going on there, but they're dead now. I'm leaving. How do I... Oh my god, I've got lost. I've got lost. How do I leave? How do I... Where did I come in? I thought I came in this way. Did I come in this way? Maybe. Wait, no? Oh god, where am I? I want to leave! It's happened again, guys! It's happened again! I'm lost in the station! Wait, wait. I thought this was the way I just came. Is this not the way I just... No, oh no, it's leave! Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can leave. I was taking damage from them. As a side note. See, the only thing that made me think that it wouldn't be... I think it was just a bugged NPC. I don't think it was a player. Because... if it was Doc, he was going out of his way to not have shield on. Right. I'm going to head back to the base. I'm going to drop some stuff off, and then I'm going to see where the next storyline quest is. I don't know what's going on with the sky. This doesn't bode well. We're not dropping frames in OBS though. We're still in it. Okay. I don't even notice that stuff, Doc. Don't even. But Doc has pointed out we were in a group. Are you even on the map? I don't think you're even on the map, are you? I think he's off in deep desert. I'm still going to blame Doc. The wings are red. The wings need repairing. The wings need some repairs. It's all right though. They'll be good enough. They'll be good enough to get me home. I might log out when we get to the base. I might log out just to see if restarting the game gets rid of those sky flashes, because I would prefer the sky flashes not to be there all the time. That would be superb. Where's my ribbon? I'm gonna have to replace these at some point because they've got a permanent. They're at like 33% permanent damage, so I will have to repair them at some point. But certainly, I mean, probably the next time I go to Deep Desert, I might make some new ones. Oh wait, where's the? But if I'm just while I'm just doing all the PvE stuff, I'm more than happy to use them to death. All right, okay, yeah, I'm just going to briefly restart the game just to see if it gets rid of the sky flashes. You're not a fan of durability loss? Could tell these guys are old school. Well, it's a survival crafter. Like its primary gamage is survival crafter. So durability. If there was no durability loss, I think the problem is if there was no durability loss, there wouldn't really be. It would remove. It would certainly just kill. It would absolutely kill the need to mine resources, and it would make the economy even worse than it already is. We're gonna load? We're gonna load, buddy? Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do this. You can load up. We're all good. It's only... We're at 29.7 degrees. In the room. Wow. Outdoors is actually not far behind. Outdoors is at 28. So this room is doing well today. We're doing good. Not even got a fan. Oh no, I have a standing fan behind me. I have had to crank up the standing fan to level 2. I normally just have it on level 1, but it's gone to level 2. I've not felt the need quite yet to go to level 3. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow might be level 3.
I dream.
It's alright. I'm going to go live with Growler. Growler doesn't know this yet, but I'm going to go live with Growler. Growler's got AC. We're going to install the AC on the side of my PC, and then we can stream forever. It's going to be 23 and rainy after the weekend. I love that. You see, like, I can't wait for that. That's great. If that happens, I'll be so happy. Oh yeah, the Glutton's Hook. So the Glutton's Hook can go there. Let's throw that in there for now. Oh, and the life scanner. Ooh. Just doing all those little questy bits. We've saved up a little bit of pennies. A little bit of pennies saved up. Oh, I just put a battery. I'll keep hold of that battery. I'll keep hold of that one as well, because they're both half done, so I'll sort those out as and when. That can stay here. Yeah, we are eating. We just seem incapable. We just seem incapable of staying on top of micro sandwich fabric. We never have enough. Right. Questings. Next target. Talk to Alara. Is that the person who was in Harco Village? I think that's the Harco Village lady, where we got the first quest. I'm just gonna check. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple of bits there. Right on here. Pharmacologist, yeah, he's locked out at the moment. That's fine. The Mentat. Oh yeah, the Mentat wants us to go into that lab. And Trooper Advanced. Oh, deploy gravity fields. Yeah, I have enough skills now, don't I, to get the gravity field. So now I can deploy gravity field. Do we care? Fantastic. Oh, I deployed one. Curse you. Curse you. Oh, I need to deploy 3. Oh, okay. Okay. One gripe, there are too many tools you need to carry around. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm just going to put myself in a gravity field. In terms of, wait, I mean, you got the mining tool, you got the spice tool, you got the repair tool. I suppose you got the blood and the Dew Reaper, and there's the VBT. This is just survival crafters. I don't think I've even questioned how many tools I've got. I think one of the things that you probably end up getting used to is thinking about what you're going out to do and maybe just taking the bits that you need. So like I kind of like, when I go to the deep desert, I will put a bunch of stuff away because I know I'm not going to use it in the deep desert. What was I doing? Right. Wait, no, one more. One more. Whoop. I'm glad that didn't just like overload the entire base power grid and just we go up in a giant flame. Is that? Oh yeah, okay. So I need to go to Harco. Oh, which actually that works out. That's cool because if I go to Harco and the quest lady isn't there, at least I can do the get the stuff from the Soup Doctor, who I anticipate is not going to give me the stuff for free. So I'm probably going to get another quest there. Target, like, now that you can bring back corpses, you don't carry the bloodsucker at the moment. I mean, I still carry around the bloodsucker. Even when I'm collecting corpses, I still carry around the bloodsucker. But I think that's because we just go through water so quickly. Like, we need so much water that there's still, even though we're running 3 death stills, you need so much water that I will still try and have blood purifiers running as well. So I kind of, but again, it's one of those things that I'll only take it out if I know I'm going to be in a place where I can collect blood. If I know, when I go to the deep desert, I don't ditch my bloodsucker because that is valuable spice space. And target, you wouldn't carry your scanner at all, except you think of the right. Yeah, so yeah, like the scanner, I wouldn't carry the scanner around as standard unless I was doing a quest that needed it, or if I was looking for, say, like the Argave seeds. If I was looking for the Argave seeds, I'd probably take the scanner. If I was doing some treasure hunting, I would take the scanner. But I purposefully go out to do those things, so I wouldn't carry the scanner if I was doing those. Hello, Spectral, on the YouTubes. I feel like this game is boring if you don't have friends to play with. Having friends to play with can definitely improve this. 100%. 100% this can be improved with having friends to play with. During the play testing, there were 2 other people in the play testing that I knew, but we actually, in-game, we didn't really interact that much. And I logged about 400 hours of solo play during play testing. And I interacted probably in total 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe. I think it also very much depends on what you want from a game. I certainly like all the PvE stuff. The PvE stuff is designed for you to be able to play it alone. But you know, I think you can have that with a lot of games. It's a bit like, so for instance, this weekend, selfless plug right now, but to be fair, we're watching my channel. Selfless plug. But this weekend, I'm going to be streaming on Sunday night, Schedule 1, where I'm going to be playing with Shifty Hands. We've both played that game. We've both streamed that game, I think. I think we both streamed. I mean, I've streamed anyway. But we've both played that game a lot, solo. But we're both in agreement that we will probably have a bunch of fun playing that together. So we're going to see how that goes.
Stranger. If you can't treatment, I have
so yeah, I think
natural remedies for whatever ails.
There is definitely fun you can have when you've got mates around to do stuff with. And I think certainly if you want to heavily get into any kind of like PvP side of this game, you need people to play with. Yeah. But I've had quite a good time with the the solo storyline. And I also like base building, which often is a solo endeavor. Link, you got... Oh, Link's got adverse. We'll wait for... Well, I'll answer that when we come back. Kara needs more stims.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want. She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
Sure she's sorry. Would hearing that from her help?
Did you actually hear her say that?
Not precisely, specifically.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But it...
Oh, damn. Oh, I did the next thing. It did the next thing. Get medicine. Wait, hold on.
Welcome, stranger.
Okay. I feel like I've missed something there.
Hung like a Tarnarian bull. She's never even Did you actually hear? Well, when I hear it. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris or pound sand.
Oh, so because I have no coin on me. Alright, we can just go to the bank. We can sort that out of the bank, but I also need to go to the bar. So let's go to the bar first, see that lady about a quest. Kill some more people. Are we back from the adverts now? Link, you were asking, is Schedule 1 the ganja game? Yes. Yeah.
Business?
Oh, this lady calls me kitten. I forgot. I don't like this person.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. It was inevitable that they call themselves
just skipping.
the Moss
I'm skipping.
Collect. No one has ever seen
Irritates
them.
me.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the unworthy thought kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the... A dissembler takes time and patience to use. If you were caught, you'd... Then go, kitten.
Right. Okay, bank. I need to take some money out, apparently, to give to that lady, I think. So let's...
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Select amount. Matty T over on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. You look almost old enough to remember Ganja Farmer when it went viral on floppy disk. I don't remember Ganja Farmer, but you know, it's probably one of those things that if I googled it and I saw some images of it, I'd probably be like, oh yeah.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of look.
Okay.
And I need a pleasure thrall. She's
Okay.
never even Did you actually hear? Well, when I hear it. But until then,
Okay.
no more free stim. You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Cool. Great. Great. Okay, paranoid. Kill the Chosen of Fire and claim the Pentashield code. Kill loads of people. Kill loads of people. That's fine. Alright. So then I've got a couple of bits. I think I've got 2 bits in Arakeen. So we've got the Trooper in Arakeen. We've got oh wait, I need to go and do that thing for Zane. Oh, I should have done that first. I might actually, rather than going to Arakeen, I might go back to Hagar Basin. We got 2 quests out of the way anyway. 2 quests sorted. You distinctly remember you had a P4 800 million. I try to think how far back. Yeah. So many PCs. Is it best stored currency at the bank? Yes. I mean, you can access it from most vendors. There's the odd occasion, like just happened there, where the person wanted cash, but most people will accept currency that's in the bank. because otherwise you've got to carry it on your person, and then you do run the risk of losing it if you get eaten or something along those lines. Doc, do you have enough kitten emotes there, Doc? Are you good? You good with all your... 97, 98. So 97, 98. I would have... trying to think. I think 97, 98. I would probably have had my 486. I think that's what I had back then. Which could only have one computer game on it at a time. Which for most of the time was Command and Conquer. Right, would that fit? Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer, the first one. When did the first Command and Conquer come out? Oh, 95. Oh, actually no, so it might have been a little bit later. It probably still was my 486 at that point though. Right, what am I carrying? What have I got on me? I've got loads of little quest things to hand in, haven't I? Shield assembler. Alright. Alright. What have I got to get rid of? Oh! Oh, so there is a quest in here. I did wonder. Because this place felt like way too big. This place felt way too big for there to be nothing else going on. It was one of those things where I was like, I wonder if that's going to happen in like a seasonal thing. Cats like mom. I love cats. I'm a big fan of cats. The only downside to cats at the moment for me right now is they do like to hunt the birds in the back garden. Oh, is this what that landing platform's for? Do you know what? I always wondered about this landing platform as well, because it always felt a bit sparse. I was always like, why is this here? There's like not really anything here. It's because it's for a quest. This all makes sense now. Oh, was that the person? I killed the Chosen. That was possibly not as tricky as it was meant to be. Cool. Cool. They're dead now. Take that and that and that. You were not the challenge I was hoping for. What? Oh, I left someone there. I left someone there, but I don't necessarily care. Apparently something... Oh, that's the next one. Alright. Any goodies? That'll do. That'll do. Oh, wait, okay. Maybe this isn't going to do everything I thought it was going to do. I have a feeling I know where this is taking me. Okay. One out the way. What have you got? You got fibre? We need more fibre. I'll take the fibre. I'll take that. There you go. Anyone got any medical kits? Anyone got any micro sandwich fabric? I'll go back to that place. That Satan's cave thing. That wasn't too bad for fabrics. Anyway, right. Over the top. Oh, man. Okay. That did not bring me... That did not bring me as high as I hoped. What if I did... What if I do that? Wee. 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 Oh, yeah, this is a pain to get around, isn't it? Oh, man. Alright. I was trying to see if I could do this without an ornithopter. Just a pain in the bum. You do go back to that area to farm stuff. Yes, yeah, I do go back to the starting area to farm that micro sandwich fabric. So yeah, I do go back there, but there was another place. There's another place I found that it's a little cave, which when I go through it has about 50 in it. That's not too far away from the base. Oh no, was that the Chosen? Oh, was that the No? Oh, I don't know. It didn't seem to tick one off my list, I don't think. Or is it just the lady inside now? I don't know. What's this one? Kill the Chosen. Oh, she's not here. This apparently is not the location. Alright, she must be... It must be down... Wait, where is it? 160 meters down. I don't actually know what happens if I don't know if that's just an animation or if I step on that worm, it's going to electrocute me. So I'm going to go a different way. I'm going to go down that way. Because that just looks like sod's law, you'll be immediately electrocuted.
in the rise of contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerades! Yes.
Need the band, don't we?
Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that childhood is the life of a rat, and the Masquerades are the ones that sustain it. Sanctify
Hello, Craxus. How you doing? How goes the Duning? The Duning is going well. Duning in Dune is working out pretty well. The Research Centre 2, you're trying to tell me you haven't sweated so much while playing a game. Yeah, I mean, there's places to go farm it. Just I don't know, micro sandwich fabric. We are eating it. I've been farming some every day, but it just all goes. I will farm more later. I probably won't farm it on stream though, because that'll. I think I've bored. I think I probably bored people enough with just farming runs. As necessary as they are, I'll try and do more of them offline. He says, being that we're nearly... We're kind of nearly out of... We're nearly out of storyline though, actually, so we're probably going to be spending more time in Deep Desert. Alright. Maybe there'll be what's left. Oh. Can we do some healing, please? Where is this lady? This lady... Oh, she's over there somewhere. And I say it's a lady. I don't actually know if it's a lady. I'll take that, take that, take that. Wait, nope. Take that as well. Hello? I'll take those 60 coins. That changes everything. 23 meters. Oh, wait. 23 up. What? $11 up. I am so confused. I'm so confused where this person is. I'll go grab this stuff while I'm here. Gotta activate something. Hey. I'll carry that for now. It's just a bandage. Where do you... Game? Where do you want me to go? Where do you want... Now you want me to go 20... What? Oh, okay. Right. Can I go through this door? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm through that door. I was confused. The quest marker was like, hey, you need to assassinate this light fitting. This light fitting is the mastermind behind all of the slavery and all of the spice stealing for the entire sector. Link, what level are you? I am 158. I believe the maximum level is 200. Though that's probably going to change when more content comes out. What's this? What's this little corner going on? It's very, very fancy. Oh my god. Do we need the Jewel of Fates to start playing? Oh. Missing a sub-leader key. Okay. Okay, no, apparently I've missed someone who I'm supposed to kill outside. Wait, hang on. Oh, I think I know what's happened. I think Doc, I think you might have killed the person I needed to kill. So I just need to wait for them to respawn. Okay. That's fine. We'll just take a little wander. So there will be someone to kill in here in just a moment. It didn't count. No, it doesn't. It's not marked as a group quest. So I think it's pure fluke that I killed probably one of the other guys before you got to him. What do we got? It's all right. I can catch up with chat right now for this. Doesn't this game ever let you settle into being on top of things? No, it's a survival crafter. If you're on top of things in a survival crafter, then you have completed the game. Oh, and the dark black door on site. Yes, yeah. Thank you. Yep. Do you still get skill points after 200, or is that the fill of everything? I don't know. I've not got to 200. So I have no idea how that's going to work. You were disappointed in the lack of loot. I mean, there's a little loot room on the side. Little loot room on the side. It's not too bad. I don't know how long I'm going to have to wait. I'll tell you what, shall I come back? I'll come back. We can probably do something else. So, tell you what, I'll take the time to heal. I'll tell you what, I'll go grab the diamond dust and scraps off the wall. If we kill time with collecting loot, then is it really killing time, or is it doing valuable work? Oops. Oops. Did not mean to... What am I doing? What am I doing? Just go forward. Hi. take that. Bye. Bye. What's your main priority? Wait, which main... I have to find 3 or 4 going on. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I might have missed part of that conversation. Sorry, let me read that again. What is your main priority? You find you have 3 or 4 going on. Right now, the priority is just getting our high-level refineries done. That's... oh god, buttons. That's all I super care about right now. Because all the late-game materials are just a pain in the ass to put together. So I just want that to be easier. We're going to see if she's home. Can you ride the worm? What, that worm? I am concerned that if I go on that worm, it will be built in to electrocute me. So I wouldn't want to go on that worm. Oh, hello. No. Oh, wait, is that... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's Doc. I don't think it's Doc. But it was someone leaping in the air, which is slightly strange. Oh, I missed one of those. That's not good. Come on. Come on, fight me. Oh, damn it. Oh, that wasn't the lady. Okay. Oh, hello. Guys. 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 Have a bomb. Have a bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was the dude. All right, I can go in the Cave of Wonders now. Fight me from a distance. Yeah. I don't want to fight fair. Not against NPCs. Where's the fun in that? What was Bro saying? Oh. Oh no, there we go. Do you know Squire still needs cash for buying things he was going to buy? I cannot remember. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll make more money. More money, more money. Right. Did I watch OG Dune yet? So I was going to watch it last Friday, and then really annoyingly, I discovered that I had... But like, it's been so long since I've used my Blu-ray player that I didn't actually have any batteries for my remotes. I had a load of batteries in other sizes, but none that would fit my remotes. So I needed to go to the shops to purchase some new batteries. And so I will probably be doing that either this evening or tomorrow. So there you go. Are we disassembling? Disassembled. All that animation for that. Right. Hello. Oh, I'm not healed. I probably should have healed before that. That's not ideal, is it? Oh, I also should have changed my turret.
I saw you in my dreams.
Been getting so many things. Yeah. Blu-ray. Look, I have my DVD collection and my Blu-ray collection from the years back. I'm good.
I did everything that they asked of me.
Am I gonna... Okay.
Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen.
So I did the next best
Oh.
thing.
What did you do?
I created new Fremen.
Create new Fremen. Oh.
Better Fremen. My master
Okay.
Still, it is never enough.
So am I going to find out this lady's like number 3 or something?
Of the voices
Or number 4?
put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Okay. I should have healed before I came back in here. That is my fault. Absolutely my fault. Okay. There we go. OB, more money, more problems. I think eventually there's a point where I won't need money in this game. Right now I need money though. But it's not, I say I need money. I don't need money, it's for cosmetics.
Stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. What do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why
Okay.
do I feel my
So if she's number 4,
loves
which I'll be curious if it turns out.
with their naked delights
Oh.
and
Oh, her face has got a really weird shape.
of
What?
ecstasy.
Oh no, is it just her makeup? Wait, I'm confused.
I remember
I don't know if her face just like
dream of
went weird shapes then.
transgressions. And why do I sleep with fears?
Oh, she's just got a V as well. Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Because we got the W, haven't we? Which I presume is also potentially 6. And then I saw the other guy with just a V. I thought we had a VW. Maybe I'm completely making it up. Right, any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Loot? Loot. 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 No loot. Off we go. You have a few. You understand you don't own any of it. You don't own any of it these days. You're okay with that for convenience. Yeah, I to a certain degree, I'm okay with, like, you know, not owning things to a point. But like, I've got my DVD and Blu-ray collection. I have thousands of movies and TV shows, which I've been putting them together since I was a young boy. Guys, I'm leaving. Your boss is dead. I don't know if you know. However, what does frustrate me is just things being removed from streaming services. And also, when you're looking at streaming services, it's like, how many streaming services do I have to own to be able to watch stuff? So I've actually picked up a few things. Like when the Dune movies are all there on Blu-ray, I will pick up all the Dune movies when they're on Blu-ray. Like games, it's not too bad because you can pretty much ensure that a game is going to come onto Steam. Like it's pretty rare that a game doesn't come onto Steam eventually. But with like movies and TV shows, it's like there's a TV show I want to pick up, Black Sails, because that just is not easy to watch online. OB, you were mid restaking your main base, nuked the console to move it up 10 floors, sandstorm decided to come through. Oh no. Oh no. You don't want that. That's not ideal at all. Okay. We have another quest. Done. Another quest out the way. Let's put some things away. And then we've got a very fancy shield. Power Drain 104. Power Drain 104. Obtained from defeating paranoid assassination target. Oh, it says it has increased durability. Alright. Alright, we've already got Poison Mist. Shadras Still Suit. Might see if that's better than that. So, I'm gonna dump. Sword. I'll keep hold of that for now in case I lose. In case I die. In case I die, we'll keep hold of that. Then we got more cash. Oh, and fibers. Fiber. In one of those boxes. Oh god, I've just dumped all the batteries. Right, come back here. Come back here. And then, oh, I dumped all my ammunition as well. That's not ideal. I'll take half of that. That's all good. Okay, where am I at? So I need to go. Oh, I need to go back. I want to go back to Harco again. Fine. What else have we got going on here? What is this one? What is this one so I can get rid of you? Let's finish off. Let's tick this off the list to get rid of a quest. Where do you want me to go? Something about Hagarift. Is it one of these? Eastern Jumble Outpost. I think it's that one, isn't it? Oh, ad's starting to... Do you know what? I thought we were part of the way through an ad, but we're not. We're just in the prelude. So I don't even think I need to kill anything here. I just need to go, hey guys, and then fly off. I also feel like I've been here before, but, you know. There we go. Right, I've said hello. That was easy. Journey complete. What did you learn to do from your journey? People want to shoot me there. That's what I learned from my journey. What else have we got then? So we still got all the deep desert stuff. We've got this that's just broken. We've got further instruction, which is Harco. Then stuff. Whoops. We've got... Okay, so troop training wants me to go to Kara in Arakeen. Zane needs me to kill someone here before I go to Arakeen. This one is something. think everything is just north of me now. So we got those two there, and then that's the one for Zane. So that's the priority. But if I'm going up here anyway, I might swing by these two. Although they'll probably turn into something else, won't they? Tell you what, no. I'm gonna go to Zane. We'll do Zane's stuff. We'll do Zane's bits, and then on the way back, we'll hit those Bene Gesserit things. Well, I think one's a Bene Gesserit, I think one's a Swordmaster. Because I haven't done anything with the Swordmaster. Hold on. One of them is the Swordmaster, right? Oh, I have nothing with the Swordmaster right now. Did I complete the stuff? Hold on. Oh, I did. I did. Okay, so I need to find the next Swordmaster. Right. Gotcha. I think about a week ago, I said I wanted to do the Swordmaster stuff to get more stamina. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's going well. Oh, wait, the Zane thing. The Zane thing I think I have to do with the Hunter-Seeker, right? I do. So I have to unlock this. Otherwise I can't do Zane's quest. And then just so I don't pick the wrong one accidentally. And then, tell you what, I'll put the turret there. Have you tried the Hunter-Seeker? You can't see shit with it. I've only just unlocked it. Oh, it's this Atreides base, isn't it? Is this Atreides base? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's take that off the marker. I'm going to land on the roof. Away from all the friends. Hopefully there's no one patrolling that balcony. How are we doing, guys? I'm gonna put that away. I think I've been here before. Oh, and this has got bombs on it. Yeah. 56 meters down. Great. Gotta go through... Remember to heal. It's all gonna be fantabulous. So we're not in that one. Looks like we're in that... Maybe we're in... We must be like in this corner. So if I come down... Hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Yep. Oh, there's so many people here. Wow. Wait, no, where is this taking me? Did I actually... Oh, maybe I didn't need to go in here at all. I really want to grab that intelligence. But, you... Oh, you're coming this way. Okay. Oh, hi. Nope. Definitely can't kill you quickly. Are you still coming this way? You're not. Fantastic. Where am I going? With this bloody quest marker? "40 meters on this level." Oh, was he not in the base at all? Well, I snagged some loot. It's not the end of the world. I snagged some loot while I was in the base. Enter Artemis. What am I... Hello? Place a slide... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I have that unlocked. Let's see. Come on. Come on now. I'm also getting shot. Should we... Yeah, I'll go. I'll go. Don't you worry about me. I'm leaving. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't think I have that skill unlocked. I don't even know which one it is. You're the tooth. Dunno. Oh, it's over here. Wait, maybe... Okay. Do I need to place it? Because it was over here, wasn't it? When it triggered. So does it want me to place the decoy here? Alright. And are you going to become distracted? Deploy Hunter Seeker. I don't know where you want me to deploy this thing. Oh, you want me to deploy it in the same place? Sure. Wait, no? What? Okay, no, was that wrong? Am I... Oh, okay. No, no, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's heal. I'm presuming I'm supposed to be killing that person, but I need to kill them with the decoy. This thing. Wait, if I... Do I... What? Oh, I don't know where the person went. Where did you go? Hi. Do I just run into you? No? Maybe? No. What? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed... Okay. Wait, do you just need to die? Are you just annoying me? Are you just really annoying? Okay, right. Off you pop. Off you pop. The... Oh, I need to wait on this thing. Okay. I've got to wait for it to recharge. I've also realised I don't think I actually deployed the decoy. Right. Got you. Okay. Good times. Good times. Glad you... to be honest, if anything, I feel like you are drawing attention to me. I feel like that's doing the opposite of what I need it to do right now. So where... Oh, I'm supposed to be going over here. How do I...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, behave. Behave. There's a sandstorm coming. Do I need to go... So if I go up here... Nearing max range. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, I'm deployed exactly where you wanted me to. Can I... Oh, this is a corner. Damn it. Alright, fine. 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 Hi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's the dude? The dude... Am I supposed to be finding someone? What the fuck? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Wait. Oh, okay. Hang on. Right. What the okay. I think I can safely say I'm never using this again. How do I can't get through the door. What the Where am I supposed to be going? What am I supposed to be doing? There's no one in here. Are you... Where? Vent in the wall. Vent in the wall? And I've just been through there. But, okay. Oh, wait. LM across. Oh, is that nearly on me? Is this sheltered? This is enclosed. That'll do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's where they're supposed... Oh, so there is supposed to be someone in that room. Oh, great. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh. Okay. Breaks in the storm. Fine. We'll just wait here another minute. Tell you what, while we're waiting on those 30 seconds. Can I see anyone with my human eyes? Oh, no, never mind. I don't get to see you at all. Jump? No, I can't fucking jump. It's probably been designed this way, hasn't it? It's probably just been designed so I can't look in normally. Right. Then. So there's just no one in here. Awesome. Wait. No? What? What? Maybe there's someone in there? Maybe there's someone in there. I don't know. We can't do informant, you need to kill by having missile heavy. Oh dear. Obi Hunting Seekers. Yeah, no, I do get it. This feels like one of those things that it was really cool to design on paper. No. Okay. No. Okay. So I need this person to move, or I'm just fucked. How about if I go under a table? Will that force you to walk round? No. Please move. Please move. Please move. What if I don't know where you are. I'm gonna run out of power. Yes, I appreciate I'm low on power. I'll tell you what. Oh. No. Damn it. No. Damn it. No. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. At least we have nice music. feel like shooting. I mean, feel like turning round. I feel like turning round should count as moving. That's why I was trying to move around the room, because I was like, maybe if I get them to turn around, I'll see them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I presume I'm doing this correctly. Like, when I want to stab them, I'm using the Q ability to stab them. Hello? Oop. Oh, no, damn it. Damn it. What? What? Oh my god, finally! We can leave! We can... Never looking at you again. Wait. Why can I not replace you? Please let me replace you. Please. Oh my god, am I stuck with that for 48 hours? Okay, cool. Great. Cool. Well, we're down a skill because we're never using that again. Fuck that skill. Oh, because it's on cool. Sorry, yeah, okay. Because it's on cooldown, I can't replace it. Got you. Got it. Right. Oh, wait, I still got something to do here. Place a poison mine to cover my tracks. I don't even know if I have a poison mine. Poison... Okay, I have poison mine. Right, can I put the... Like, this is a bit shitty. Because you kind of need to know that you have the quest. You need to know which skills you have for the quest. Right. Not enjoying this. At all. There are. Report back to same. Time finished quest. Yeah, whatever. This quest is one you're like, shouldn't you just not fuck up the Atreides plans? Hawat said, please don't, yeah. Yeah. I suppose if Hawat was that keen on you not fucking up the plans, then he should just train you himself. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to go east. I wanted to... west, even. I wanted to go west. I'm going to pick up those Bene Gesserit things. What do you want? Missing pieces. Missing pieces. this a way in? Are you a way in? No, I don't think that is a way in. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll go in the front door. If I could find the front door. Front door? Front door. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a way in. Maybe this wasn't the front door. Can I just... I'll tell you what, can I just avoid you altogether? Can I just go and... I'm going to run over here. Doo-doo-doo. What do you... I beg your pardon? Oh, there's loads of you. There's loads of you. No, leave me alone. Oh no, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh my, please just go away. I have no interest in interacting with you. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna work out that way. What goes this way? Haha. Everyone knows heavies can't jump. Neither can I. But, oh, shoot. Whoop, nearly held myself off a ledge. Wait, where am I trying to get? Oh, I'm trying to get to over there, aren't I? Alright. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever a Spider-Man does. Crawls around. Over there. Look out. There goes the Spider-Man. What's up there? Secrets. Secrets up there. That's what's up there. Nope. You. You're what I want. What? Okay. You can stay over there. I'm going to go over here. If I find more heavies this way, I'll be fuming. Taron, you keep seeing British memes on X about the heat of the UK. Do the British people already have the feeling they're melting at 25? Not at 25. I mean, at the moment it's 30. Tomorrow will be 34. I wouldn't say I'm melting. I am very warm. I'm very warm. Oh, this is it's not very pleasant. By any means. I've actually been seeing I've been seeing a bunch of memes over the last few days of it's an American guy. There's an American guy. Oh, what's this? There's an American guy who's in the UK, and it's just memes of him just trying to move from like refrigerator to refrigerator, and he's just there going, I don't know what it is about the heat in the UK, but it's not the same as the heat in the US. And that made me chuckle. Right, where are we going? Do I need to be in here anymore? How is it not registering that I'm in here? Oh wait, that must be further down. Right, I need to go north. I need to not be... I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm going. Good day. Good day to you, sirs. I leave now. Or not, because I've put myself in a corner. On the plus side, lots of insulated fabric, which I wanted. So that's nice. Oh, actually, while those heavies are all stuck upstairs, is there anything down here? Oh, yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Add to our collection. Are you a... Oh, you're just a bandage. You're a bandage. You're not a heal kit. What about... What are you? Well, I've already been here. I want to leave. I want to go outside. There we go. We can go outside that way. Marvelous. Tempest. Hello, Tempest. How you doing? What's over here? I mean, I came in by ornithopter. I was probably meant to come in this way, wasn't I? What's in here? Do we have any more insulated fabric? Any more? Any more for any more? Okay. Am I just not worth your time? Am I not worth your time, sir? I just want your insulated fabric. Oh, hello. Take that, I'll take that, and I'll take that. There we are. You're alive. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good benchmark to work from. Pretty good benchmark to work from. So there you go. Have you got secrets? You got tubing. It's not quite secret. I'm aware of tubing, but I'll take it. What's in this? Insulated fabric. Yes. No, not the aluminium. Damn it. Picked up the wrong thing. Don't need you. Don't need you. What is, secrets? Oh, wait, no. What's up here? You... Very pleasant view, but no loot. No loot, no loot. More no loot. Let's go over here. This... If I was going to put a quest anywhere, this is where I put a quest. I put a quest in this corner, but I don't need it right now. Loot. More loot. Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous. Can I... I was kind of hoping I could maybe jump up there. We'll leave by going down instead. Where does this go? Do you go... Oh, you go down. Fantastic. Fantastic. You're exactly what I want you to be. Oh, hello. Friends? Lack of loot. I done this. A boring room. Oh, I'm in Rock Warren Village. Hello. Oh, is this probably the way to that cave, isn't it? That Cave of Wonders. Oh. Oh, hi. Sorry. I just want your... Oh, you haven't even got... Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry, buddy. I came for your insulated fabric. You didn't have any. You're in as bad a situation as I am. Let's go over here. And I need to fly. Fly to the sky. Where was the next one? Hitting the hit squad. I don't even know which quest that was. Hitting the hit squad? Not that one. This one. What tier armor am I using? The one with a little uptick. The one with a little uptick. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go down? Alright. We'll go down. Oh, now you want me to go up? Of course you do. Of course you do. Now you want me to go down. What? What? It's doing it again. It's doing it again. The game's trying to break me. Where am I supposed to be? I feel like I'm supposed to be up there. Hang on. Where am I going? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Wait. Is that... No. Oh, I bet it's you. Is it you? Is it you? Bet it's you. Scan the... Oh, do you know what? I've just realized... I haven't brought a scanner. God damn it. I haven't brought a scanner. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even if I do find this place. I haven't got a scanner with me. No, I've not. Unless I could use... I don't think I could use the one on the Ornithopter, can I? I don't think I'm that fortunate. What if I was here and I went boop? Any chance? No. But I did discover a... Oh, I need to go get a scanner. Curse you. Curse you, game. And sorry, I feel like you've answered your own question there, Target. Do small vehicle fuel cells? Yes. They just don't fill it up as much. Oh wow, it's 3:30. Today is flying. Absolutely flying. Okay. Oh, it says... Yeah, I've seen that cutter array before. But always been like, I don't know where Siege Tal is. Like, I do know where Siege Tal is now. It does say around it. So I'm presuming that cutter array just works anywhere in the Udom. Right, I think I put a scanner in here. But it's not here. Was it a scanner? Maybe it wasn't a scanner. Oh, wait, no, I think it was a life scanner, which probably is not going to be any good for what I'm trying to do. A unique scanner only detects the living. Yeah, that's not going to help me right now. I thought I had a scanner in this box. For just such occasions. Am I going blind? I thought I put one to one side. I thought I had one there. No, just make one. It's not, unless I put it in here. Did I put one in here? I'll just make one. There you have one. It's no biggie. It's no biggie, Doc. I'll just make one. Unless you're at the base right now. Oh wait, you're here. Hi. I can face him. It's awkward if I don't face him. There we go. You got the good stuff. You got the good stuff. You got a scanner. Ooh. Nice, nice. The illicit trade in scanners. I was going to put this blueprint in our box of wonders that we're just collecting. Oh, actually, do you know what? I don't know if I've actually learned that one. Tell you what, I'll learn that one. Add it to my collection. Do 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 do. Right, before we leave to go and scan things. So what have I got up here? I've got that. Is that the last thing I've got on Hager Basin at the moment? Oh, except for that stuff that's bust. I think that's it. I think that's it for Hager Basin right now. Because that wants me to go to Harco Village. That's just on its own at the moment. That's Arakeen. That's okay, so I got 2 for Arakeen, 1 for Harco Village. Pick up. Oh wait, because that's saying contact. So that one's slightly different to the other one. No, actually no, because this is talking to Andrea, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that one's bust. And the hit squad. Wait, so what's this one? Deliver. Oh, that. Do you know what? Actually, I've got to go to Helios Gate anyway, so I'll check on Andrea again just in case. I want to be over there, don't I? Oh, people must be... I think people are having a scrap over there. I think. Just the lots of... Oh no, it's the lights, isn't it? It's the lights that are sparking on and off. Anyway. Not important. Not important for our continuation. Just gonna have a little glide. A little glide around. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I stalled it. Stalled it. I think that's the one I want to go to. Right, so I think it's this little camp that I need to sort out. You are stopping me from completing my mission. Please desist. Thank you. There was someone... there's someone else there. Any chance? No. Box protection, too good. No, no. Hello. So, what am I scanning? That looks like a thing to scan. Marvellous. Great. Any chance you've got, like... Oh, any coin? That's a bit of a shame. I've had to be quite close. Any chance that you would like down? Or am I going in this cave, perchance? Would you like me to enter the cave of wonders? Would you die? Oh, hi. Oh, balls whiffed both of those. Could you stop? Could you stop? Could you just lay down and die? That would be very helpful. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, I've got my scanner. I've got my scanner in my sword hand. That's not gonna work. Look, I'm off. I'm off. Behave. There we go. Oh, you got the dodgy dodge. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, did I go under your armpit? Right, I don't need that scanner anymore. Sword in the swordy hand. There we go. Yeah, just I will scan them to death. I'll do everything I can within my power to scan you. Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Rook. How are you doing? Ooh. Got the armband to Coachella. Right. What's in that? Loot. I will take the loot. Loot. What am I actually doing here? Oh, I'm just searching for someone's watch. Alright. Anyone? Hello? Is that any chance you're not a bandage? Oh, you're not! You're not a bandage. Awesome. You guys do not look very well. Oh, interact. Oh, rude. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay, I don't appreciate this at all. I don't appreciate this at all. Too many. Too many people. All at the same time. Please form an orderly queue. No. Okay. Alright. I was doing great until about 2 seconds ago. Can I swap my things over now? Can I have my... where's my thing? I can have my turret back. So that's nice. And then I don't want that Hunter-Seeker. That's bullshit. Can I have... What shall we play with? What shall we play with? Maybe... Tell you what, just whatever goes in that slot. That could, as long as it's something that is not that drone. Oh, they're all here. They're all just here anyway. They don't despawn. Well, isn't that fantastic? Hi. No, no. Okay, right. You? Oh, no, that wasn't the turret. Damn it. Okay, can I have a friend? Can I have a... No, my friend. It's still not going to work. Damn it. Okay, can I get out of the stagger? Can you... Oh my god, you didn't even... Why am I not moving? Can I just not be... It's going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those. Oh no. Oh, I just ran out. Went completely the wrong way. No, we're not giving up. We're not giving up. One of them's dead. One of them's dead. It's alright. I've only had a couple of fights like this. I don't really care for them. Okay, there's a dude there. Rook came in and you died. I mean, I'm not entirely blaming it on Rook, but a little bit. Okay, can I just... Where does this stairway go? I can hold the stairway. And you can put all the poison you want in a stairway. I don't care. Don't care. Take the stuff back, thank you. It's always mine. There's always my stuff. Take me money as well. I'll take whatever. Sure, why not? I'll take the blood extractor. In fact, do you know what? Do you know what, Mister? I'm going to keep shooting you. I'm going to take your blood home. That is such an... I've not used one of these yet. That is such an excessively large blood extractor. There is no need. There is no need for the blood extractor to be that large, especially when it only brings out 4,200. But I do more with my more refined version. Well, you see my little refined version? Look at that, far more civilized. And that one brings out water as well. Anyway, what's in here now this is done? Any loot boxes? Loot box. Let's take that out of the way. Take that, whatever it is. I think I'm leaving now. I think that's it. I'm good to go. I'm good to leave for whatever that quest is that's 500 meters away. Dark Start, you've had a couple of times. Yeah, it happens, just like getting stunned, and I think it's just because you're getting hit by so many effects at the same time. But it's done now. We never need to go there again. What is this one? Search Imperial Station number 721. Sure. I can search Imperial Station 71. Is that the entrance? That looks like it could be an entrance, doesn't it? Thanks. Right. Can I just not deal with all you guys at the front? That would be awesome. In we go! Anyone else willing to shoot me in the back? Are you here to shoot me in the back? Not anymore, because I'm going to shoot you in the back. What have we made? Rook comes in, shut at me. Thanks. Thanks. Yanni's still waiting on the parcel delivery. Oh man, that sucks. What am I doing in here? Why am I here? What's this one for? Oh, eliminate the person. Alright. I'll go this way first. Is this a dead end? This looks like a dead end. Alright. Got our fancy band. Looks like someone was following us. No secret tunnels. Oh, Doc. Wait, hang on, Doc. This is not a group quest. This is not a group quest, Doc. Please move back. Please. Okay about that. Do 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 boo ba doo boo 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 ba doo boo doo do do do. What are you? You need to get yourself a drill shot. That is what I have. I have a drill shot. Oh, I can't go anywhere in here. Wait, where does this go? Oh no, this is the way I came. Oh, that's...
Refuse yourself. Shields on. Where's my backup?
Where's the key? Oh, there. Sean Tooley over on the YouTubes. Hello. Hello, hello. Ghost Rider and the Thopter brought me here. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Look, you made it past the quick site. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, I would love you to leave me alone, please. What is my turret? X. Still someone in there. Oh, we've got poison in there too. Oh, can you not get rid of poison clouds? Oh, okay, fair enough. But we could, thought about being able to do that, speed up that process. Wait, are you? Oh no, it's you. What do I need to do? Or is that it? Am I done? Am I finished here? I'm finished here. We can leave. Wait. And yeah, two drill shots on the hotbar, definitely an option. I think I've seen a couple of people suggest that. Wherever the quest is. Okay. That's out of the way. Right, so that one and that one. Okay, I'm going to go to Helios Gate. Helios Gate, see if I can get rid of that, and then... I just... There we go. I don't care about that person. Vivi, you're on... Oh, is that what did I just hit 160? I did. To be fair though, I think I've done almost all of Hagar Basin though. So that's probably why. I also have mined a lot of material to build the base. Obi, in Deep Desert you actually run 3 drill shots. Yeah, I get that. I used to, what did I use? I used to do that in something else. I think it was, oh wait, no, it was 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, when they introduced like the, like with the blunderbusses. I used to have a bunch of blunderbusses in my hotbar for 7 Days to Die. Pain in the bum when you needed to reload them all. But, yeah, definitely useful at the beginning. Having to reload them all means you lived. Well, hopefully it meant you lived. Otherwise, you were in the middle of combat going, I've got no more blunderbusses. So, yeah. Yeah. It was either going incredibly well or incredibly badly. You were in a place you were not meant to be if you needed to reload them all.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
Okay. There you go. There's that. There's that.
The prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva.
Sure.
You honor me with these vital relics.
Yep.
And so I shall honor our bargain. Listen well and heed my teachings.
Sounds great.
Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly.
Oh.
And yet, I sense no deception in you. At least not regarding this. Strange.
Such a backhanded thing to say. You're too good at this. You're making me look bad. Can you teach me anything else? Can help me no more? Oh, come on. Who else can help me?
Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the order, in line to be a reverend mother. Last I heard, she's in Harco village. Like me, she's in exile.
Oh, actually, that might work out. That work out. I think I need to go to Harco for something else, don't I? I can't remember what I need to go to. Oh, it's done it again. Okay, this has happened before. It's fine. It's fine. If I just log out and log back in, this'll be fun. That's you've never had a black screen. I've had it once before, and just logging out and logging back out seems to sort it. I had it a few days ago, so I don't know if it's coming with an update. But yeah, the first time I had it was a few days ago. Only once. And I think it was after I'd spoken to someone as well. I think. In fact, I think it was one of the trainers. I think it was when I spoke to... I think it was like I spoke to the Swordmaster trainer in Harco Village. Right, before we go anywhere... in fact, actually, yeah. Anobi, having a dagger that does 100 damage... Do you know, I think I had a dagger that did 100 damage, and then I got eaten by a worm. There will be a short. I think the short's coming out in a couple of days, but... I had a dagger that did lots of damage. Not anymore. Right, that's Arakeen. That is Arakeen. I will try and talk to Andrew again, but I don't think I can. That one's out the way. Oh wait, no, I think everything is just to go to... I think everything is just to go... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, sorry, that is in Harco Village as well, isn't it? So... Let's see... Now, it said pick up a message, so let's double check this. Yeah, it's not that. She's not got like a message here. I think it's only talking to her, so if she doesn't work... No. No, okay. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, fine. So I think that's... unfortunately, I think that's broken for two things now. So I think that's broken for... yeah, report to Andrea and pick up the message. No worries. No worries. Okay, I'll climb across my wings. So, I'm going to go to... I'm going to go off the map, and then I will go to... I'll go to Arakeen first. That might be the wrong way around to do it, but... Sod's law, whichever way around I went to go and do it, it'll be the wrong way. Darkstar. I mean, so when that black screen happened a couple of days ago, someone was in chat and they said if you relog in, it'll get rid of it. They did mention it was a very rare error though, so I don't know if it's like if you have a particular piece of hardware, it'll cause a crash or something. Yeah.
Now, let's all have a cup of tea.
Hello, Mexitron. I'll tell you what, why not? While we're heading to the wall. I was just used the rapier. I think whenever I've used the rapier, it's generally done lunging, yeah. And maybe you got a rapier that does poison. But the odds are when... Yeah, I run out of stamina a lot, which was part of why I started trying to do the Swordmaster quests. So that I could get those stamina buffs. But I suspect even when I have the stamina buffs, I'll still probably run out of stamina on a regular basis. Oh, someone else did something similar. Ejected. Yeah, I was super lucky with that. I was super lucky with ejected from that ornithopter. And yeah, the next time I did it was not over quicksand, but I did end up right between two rock islands, and I didn't make it. So I lost my dagger. That, or I've put it in a box somewhere, and I've forgotten where it is. Right, so we need to go talk to the Mentat. I feel a little bit like it's kind of... I think Target was saying it before. Like, I don't really want to do anything for this guy anymore, because I know that Howard doesn't want us to do any of the stuff that this guy is trying to do.
I calculated you returning a hut. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
He is, and I think Howard's gonna be peeved. The informant is dead, but this will convince Howard that you're a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. No regret rejecting me. Through fear of what? The Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Ooh, Mentat. Analyze what you've just said.
What?
You're a twisted Mentat, crafted by the Bentley Telax. That you've been made by the tea people. You've been made by tea. You're Earl Grey.
Yes,
right.
Correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't. They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
That doesn't sound great. Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupts your data analysis. Why are we only having this conversation with him now? Why did we not have this conversation with him 3 quests ago?
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
Sure.
Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin.
Okay.
You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Okay.
I calculated you.
What is the next part of the plan?
You said, I have run computation after computation. It all leads to
Oh, please don't tell me you want me to, like, try and kill Howard, because that's not going to work.
I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. Do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Schlelax who traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Tlaxu. Okay. Rewards for Fear's Best. Okay. Let me get a capstone. Take that.
Not good at... That is... I... Thank you.
Alright, buddy. Alright, we're going to fix this. Probably should have fixed this up. We should have had this conversation a while ago. That's my bad. That's my bad. We should have talked about that a long time ago. Right, let's go try and fix the other broken trainer. There are a bunch of liars and schemers. Frank was funny with their name. Are they the dudes who put the worms inside people? Look, I need you to go say sorry.
For you, trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yes, Sergeant. I've fed the herd significantly. Here are your meds. Say sorry to the doctor. Then she'll give you meds. On the regular. You're not going to do it, are you? You just... Oh. You know, often the next just likes to progress, and then every now and then, the next throws in a thing where it's like, oh no, you need to press this next. There you go.
Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
I'm trying to fix people, it never ends well. It's fine, it's fine. You know, Dr. Kabari said these won't work forever. She could look for a permanent fix for you.
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
Ah. We need intel for that, Sergeant. Duco is dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Great.
It just looks that way, Trooper. But the deck gets thinner every time.
Have you considered just apologizing to the doctor? Like, I feel like everyone who's broken, if we just go back a few quests and we just, you know, get down to the brunt of it, we wouldn't need to do all these things. Who did this to you? How did you fall so far?
You've been loyal, Trooper. You've executed every mission set before you, no matter how perilous. I guess I owe you the truth. My lord was sworn to Archduke Ikaz. Our house miner was granted the administration of a remote mining system on the edge of Ikaz space. We shared system defense with House Gauger, the house charged with the actual mineral extraction. When the feud between Ikaz and Mortani ignited to open war, House Gauger took the opportunity to move against us. They swore fealty to Baron Harkonnen, who was himself allied with House Mortani. The price of their betrayal was the head of my lord.
Oh, lovely. No surprise if you did. If all you did was paperwork while they did all the digging. Or we could just shout treachery at her. Probably shouldn't just start shouting treachery in the middle of the Atreides city.
For over 5 centuries, we fought and bled alongside House Gauger. In fact, they chose a banquet celebrating our long kinship to drug our food. We slept, oblivious as our lord and his family were slaughtered. Only the intervention of the House Gauger War Master saved us from the same fate. Instead, we were shackled, branded, and sold as Mala. Not necessarily a preferable outcome.
Okay.
That's a story for another day. I'm sick of reminiscing.
Understood, Sergeant. Let's get the training already. I don't actually care.
That, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Cool. Cool. Okay. We've done that. Anything else that I needed to do at Arakeen? This is in Haga Basin. This is...
You're back. There you are, Trooper.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
Cool. Keep it together, at least until you give me a mission.
That's
sure.
Sergeant to you, Boat. The stims aren't working anymore.
We know, yeah.
Only Samuda helps.
No. Just talk to the doctor. That's all that needs to happen.
I need this damn implant out of my head.
Sure.
If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge.
Oh, lovely.
Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
Should be able to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal. I was thinking of the exact same thing.
Yes. The same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Okay.
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir.
Do you need me to go to Haga Basin?
Many slave crews are buying a master transmitter.
Right.
There'll be a record of it there.
Okay. Okay. Kill all the slavers. I can do that.
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice.
Yep.
See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back.
Okay.
The details are in the contract.
Okay, awesome. Right, so we got a quest from her. So I need... So, yeah, Hagar Basin, Hagar Basin... Hagar Basin. Oh wait, no, that one's broken though. I think that's the one I was trying to pick up before, so I can't pick that up. Which, on a side note, mercenary light armor. Right. Okay, so... So I should go to Harco first. I'm going to go to Harco first. Oh, who needs frames? Who needs frames? Oh, I should have brought cash with me, shouldn't I? Oh, I have a load of cash on me anyway. Alright, let's bank that. I have more cash to bank. I have more cash to bank, but I'll bank this while I'm here.
Would you like to deposit or how much Solari?
Oh, I completely forgot. Did these ever sell? Did you ever sell? Or did you... they did sell. Okay, cool. So there are people looking at the auction house. Stuff is starting to show up. Not very much. Not very much, but stuff is starting to show up. It doesn't tell you... Oh, that's a shame. Because, like, you... Sod's Law, you'd end up buying stuff, and we'll find out that it's just me and Doc. We'll find out it's just me and Doc just selling things back and forth between each other, and no one else is using it. Yeah, so there's stuff on there. It might be worth us chucking some more bits on. And also, now that it's being used... So when I put some stuff on here, there was... I think there was some cobalt paste. There was some cobalt paste on here. And there were no blueprints when I put those things on. Rook, this guy's buying all the Guildhouse items. What a sucker. Yeah. Then when I get back to look in the blueprint box, just all those things there, I'm like, oh no. She considered her buggies instead. Does it for accidental nanotag? Yeah, just Obi. I'll just be like, hey, you know, does your insurance? Maybe you've got a sub-clause in an insurance somewhere that includes brain surgery. That'd be good. Or she could just apologize to the doctor. The doctor's literally said, if she apologizes, she'll help her. So that could happen too. Harco Village? Harco Village. So I'm going to go here because we can pick up the Bene Gesserit quest. And we can also pick up the next storyline quest, which will be another... I'm sure it'll be another assassination thing. I've got to talk to the kitten woman. Like, I don't totally hate that she calls me kitten. Like, it's whatever the power play thing she's got going on. But it's the fact that she has kitten in every sentence irritates me. Do you know what? I don't actually know. Do I know? The weapons merchant... I don't think I've actually spoken to the Bene Gesserit lady here. We'll grab this mission.
kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. About the dead I don't know. Both had strange... Not even in this...
Can I have another one?
Look, the kitten
Is that it? Wait. Wait. Oh, have I actually got to pay attention to what she's saying? I just wanted to skip through and get another mission. Oh, wait, no, we talked to her. Okay. Return to Hagar Basin, await further instructions. Alright, fine. Now, if I was a Bene Gesserit... Wait, who are you?
Look alive, sailor. The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved Count in one piece. But red sky in morn, we've pierced it again and again, but it will not stop. Perhaps the storm will slow it.
Okay.
Harkov village, it's a hellhole, but it's not the village itself that is important. It's what lies below.
And what lies below?
What lies below? Only the lost souls of 1,000 drowned sailors.
Right. Well, this has been fun. No more for him. Okay. Any of you... If you were a Bene Gesserit, where would you be hiding? I think I've been around all these people before, though. Who are you? Oh, you're in a bad state. Your little transmitter thing. No, not talking to me. You... Oh, I can't talk to you. You're in a corner. What are you doing in a corner? Quests. No quests. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh, wait, no, I do know where she is. Hang on, no, I do know where she is. She's over by the black market trader, isn't she? We have spoken to her before. It's this lady, isn't it? There we go.
You're back.
No. I've become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have.
Okay.
Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
It seems you're well acquainted with failure, lurking as you are in the back alleys of Harco. Trade me and both our fortunes will rise. Why can we not talk to this like other people?
If
We'll be
your
neck.
skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right.
Okay.
I have a task for you.
I'm sure you do. Yep.
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. Direct and to the point, very well. While the Fremen are dismissed as savage primitives, the opposite is true. The Ikhwan Bedouin encoded important genealogical data within their religious texts. I need you to bring me any of these holy writings you can find. You must seek out Fremen religious sites in the world. Many have
Great.
been despoiled, but some have not. Find what you can and bring it.
Sure, I'm going back to all the places I've already been. Awesome, thanks. Hello, target. Right. So, we've got that quest, we got that one. That was all I was doing in Harco. So, time to go. Time to go. Oh, wait, hang on. I think we can leave this way, can't we? I think it said we could leave this way. On the map, anyway. I always run to the front, but let's see. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Lies. Oh, wait, why can't I see where I am? Why can we not see the top of the map? And it said it was an exit. Alright, never mind. It's not an exit. It's not a real exit. It's one of those fake exits. Do I need to talk to this swordmaster? You. Have I spoken to you?
Oh, we meet again. You're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you.
Cool.
Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
I mean, I asked you to train me. I didn't try and insult you.
Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Right.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
But only if that results in me being trained.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword.
Okay.
Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Yep. Find out who did it. You want me to go to Hanavar's? Okay. So we're still staying in Harko for the moment. What do you know about a sword hilt?
Welcome back.
Oh, I don't... I don't know which... Hang on. I am definitely coming to you, right? Yeah. No. 28 meters away. Oh, that was... Is it you? No. Wait. You? What is in... Oh, okay. Search Hanavar for clues has been completed. Brilliant. That was easy. Does it want me... Oh, please don't tell me I have to talk to you.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have evidence you hired the Sandflyers to harass Saren Valen.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or
not.
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Yeah, sure. Like, just start with that.
Mark the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Great. Cool. I'm so glad we still have to talk to each other. Let's have a quick scan. Oh, wait, no. There's still something to do here. I don't think it's in the bank, though. Wish.com Catwoman.
We meet again. The rhyme of... Yes?
Group of Sandflyers have your sword hilt.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract.
Oh.
Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the Sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will trade.
I love that. I have completed the contract. Cool. Let's change it now. No. I completed the contract as you asked. Yeah, but I'm changing it. Pray I do not change it any further. Now we're definitely done, right? No more markers. No more markers, I can leave. Life was simpler, wasn't it, when we just went around the deep desert? Just flying around the deep desert. All we had to worry about was other players killing us. It was a simpler time. Time we... Oh, it's 4:30. We've got skill points. Oh, I can't check skill points on this page. Noted. Let me check the map. Oh, yeah. Gonna need to go to the base because I've actually gone through some healing kits today. Okay, so Sandfly's up there. Pinnacle. Oh, it is. It's the worm guy. It is the worm guy. Creeped me out. Never wanted to talk to him again. I know I have to talk to him again. I really kicked a little bit. Oh, spy stream. Maybe. Okay. More deep. That's a terrible place to go walking. Don't do that.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Oh, nice. I mean, don't do that right now. No need to do that right this second. Maybe just have a haircut. Or stab yourself. That too. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Probably need to make some more health kits, guys. we might need some more health kits. Oh, it's Mission Impossible.
The sand tiger shark, Cacharius taurus, native to Old Terra.
Oh, I think I partially saw this on Rook's screen when he was streaming, but I was trying not to watch. Hmm.
When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emergencies. And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
Oh. Well.
I can show you the way.
Cool.
Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see?
Donkey! Hey, this is why we have loads of donkey statues. Critical.
Path you desired. Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
We want to do that. We want to shoot those down. We can only do it in our dreams. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, that was fun. So we've been going around killing all the other versions of us. Sounds awesome. Awesome, awesome. Can I get up? Thank you.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly.
Oh, Ari.
Oh,
no.
Contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner.
Are you kidding me?
But it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers.
Oh, this is the Hephaestus you guys were talking about.
I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Okay, cool. Hello, Star-Lord. Sucks that you've lost where you are in the story. You have no quest indicator, no ability to call someone or quest marker or anything. Oh, and there's nothing in your journeys. There's nothing in your journey stuff. How weird. Do you know what the last thing was you did? I need to... do you know, I will go through all of these when I'll tidy these all up tonight, because it'll drive me nuts that they're not tidy. But I will do that later. Right. Blood for the blood god. Batteries for the battery throne. Let's take that. Let's fuel that up. I don't know what I don't know the last time I actually did all of that. Not a clue. Oh. Actually, wait. Hang on, Star-Lord. In your journey stuff, like, what's the last thing you've got on your journey stuff? Maybe we could work. Maybe we can backtrack from that. What's the last thing you've got on your journey stuff, if that's where you're lost on? Target, you're on the same quest. Want to party up? You got to do your job for a minute. Oh no. You did all those trials. So you've done all of the. You've done the Find the Fremen. So you've done the epilogue. So are you on Are you on the Assassin's Handbook, which comes after that? Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes. I can't remember, where did I... Yeah, because you did the epilogue where you met with Ari. And then Ari kind of sends you onto a black market thing in Harco. The thing is, I don't want to click into them all in case it spoils bits for you. Based on the time, I don't need to know what happens. I don't want to know what happens at the Hephaestus, but does anyone know roughly how long it will take? Like, if I go start it, will I finish it in 25 minutes? Is that all repaired? Is that all repaired? Oh, that's... unlikely it'll take more than 25 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, in which case, I might save that for next week, then. 30:45. Cool. Cool. Or at the weekend, because I did say I might... I'm saying I might stream tomorrow, but I'm also a bit concerned about the temperature. We shall see. Oh, that research would allow me to tick that off. So that's all... Okay, construction is fully unlocked. Water is fully unlocked. Weapons, there's just a bucket load of weapons all over the place. Then still need more there. And then vehicles, I've still got loads. I've got loads of stuff to unlock. But before we do anything more, I will be back in just a second. Okay. Well, if we can't do... So I won't do the Hephaestus today. I'll save that for next week. But we've got a bunch of trainer stuff. We've got a bunch of trainer stuff we can try and tick off here. Pinnacle. I need to go to Pinnacle for something. I need to go kill a bunch of fireflies. What's that? Cavern. Surgical. Oh, we have to go back to there again. Okay. Alright, we're going to fly to there. We're going to do that. Then we're going to go up to Pinnacle. Then we'll hit the Sandflies. and then we'll probably, and if it, you know, depending on time, that's the order I'm going to do those. Oh, I needed healing, didn't I? I needed healing. There we go. Clean out all the vents on the P. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make some. In fact, you know what? If there's a bunch of bandages down here, I'll just make do with bandages until I go and do a run. That'll do. Which, now I've said that, I could have just picked those up upstairs. Anywho. Oh, what are you? Oh, for fear's best. Okay. Let's see what that works out like. So we'll put that there. I probably don't need a scanner right now, so I'll leave the scanner at home. Actually, wait, yeah. This is docks, isn't it? Oh, I heard something. I heard something making a buzzing noise. Anyway. Anywho. That's not what I was trying to do. If I fuel you, how much fuel have I got? I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I can cope with one. I've never got to make a decision. Do I have soup for dinner? Or something else? Make a nice veg and chorizo soup. I've got, if I was going to do soup, I got some tins. Got some tin soup in the cupboard. Oh, no. No. There you go. There you go. It's 1,000,000 degrees. Dude wants... It's like when you have a hot drink. Like, a hot drink increases your internal body temperature, so it makes you feel cooler on the outside. It's when you find lots of people drinking tea, and they feel like it cools them down. You know, like the opposite thing when people drink alcohol when they're cold, and they think it warms them up. exactly the same. Where do you want me to go? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you want me to do here? Talk? Wait, no. Where am I going? Well, oh, I don't even know what quest I'm doing. What quest am I on? What quest is this? Surgical strike. Oh, kill people. Sure. There we go. Just kill anyone. Alright, should we see how this thing works out? Oh, wait, am I... I don't think I'm actually hitting that person. I think I'm hitting scenery. Kill slavers. Fantastic. Find a manifest. Oh, this wasn't a window. I've been trapped. Caught in a ruse. No, 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 come on. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Please. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Deliver coded manifest to Kara. Sure. Okay. What next? Okay. Got more spice, cool. Alright, this unpleasant gentleman. I don't even know what you are anymore, because you said you're more worms than person. How do mentats become twisted? Straight to the point.
Knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I've resolved to learn this secret.
Very well. We shall
Oh, that was
nudge you
okay.
towards that which you seek. but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
Okay.
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as...
I'll go in the Delphis again.
I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Great. Okay. What else did we have to play with? Oh, we can go kill some people. I'm better. Just give me... Oh, hi. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, there's a sandstorm, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, it's massive. Okay. Alright, okay. I was going to try and avoid it, but it's not going to work, is it? I'm going to have to just... I don't know. Shelter myself somewhere? Any chance you class as shelter? Yeah, you do. Sweet. Okay, there we go. This is nice. Just come here often. You alright? You good? Yeah. Okay, we're getting near the end. I'm going to head back to base because I've not got a lot of time to get much more done. So I'm going to head back to base while we're just waiting for this storm to pass. Just a reminder that this weekend, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably not, thinking about it. But I will be streaming Sunday night. And I'll be streaming Sunday night, but it will not be Dune. Sunday night, I'm going to be doing a stream with Shifty Hands. And we are going to be... Wait, did my vehicle... Okay, there we go. We're going to be doing Schedule 1 on Sunday night. Because we have both played the game, and we are very curious to see how much it alters the speed of progression through the game. If you have two people who can work efficiently opposed to just the staff. I'm just going to see if we can have some fun with it. So that's the plan. The plan is to do that on Sunday night. And then on Monday we're going to bring back arty streams. So Monday morning we'll be doing artwork. Oh. There's someone... Wait, did someone... Okay, there's no console, is there? Okay. I'm going to presume that someone intentionally abandoned that. On Monday, we will do... oh, we're in ads, aren't we? Okay, wait, hang on. We'll wait until after ads. Then I'll do all that spiel. Oh. See, he has to do this on purpose. Oh. Hold on. if I do get on the stream tonight, let's see. Oh, wait, no, okay, so over here. So actually, we're not doing, I was thinking about whether I need to do an aluminium run tonight, but that's looking not too bad. So I might try and sneak in. I might try and sneak into Deep Desert tonight, after I've watched Dune. After I watch Dune, I might try and sneak into Deep Desert and get some more spice on the go. And then we're nearly out of ads. And link the spice. More spice. More spice. Alright, let's refresh that. We're back from ads. Cool. So, as I was saying, Sunday night, going to be doing a collab stream with Shifty Hands, which actually, while we're here, and this requires me to remember exactly how his name is spelt. Oh god, has it got a thingy in it? Can't remember if it's got an underscore in it. It's fine. It's fine. This is what happens when you do things on the fly. You forget. Oh, is it really going to put his name at the end? Oh no, I've missed. Wait, where is he? Oh my god, I've lost Shifty in my follow list. Shifty. 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 Where is... Wait. Where is Shifty? I've lost him. There he is. Right. Okay. No, his name is in one. I don't know why I thought it had a underscore in it, but it does not. There we go. So, we stream with him on Sunday night. We're going to be doing Schedule 1. We're going to see how far that goes and see how much fun we have with that. Monday, we're going to bring... The plan is to bring back art streams. We'll artwork in the morning. We'll do some Dune in the afternoon. Tuesday, same thing. Thursday, same thing. Friday, full day of Dune. And then obviously on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Dune in the evening. However, with the recent issues, I hope I'll be able to do it in the evening. I don't know. We'll see if OBS decides to play ball or not. But yeah, that's all of that. And I think we're going to wrap up there because it's just coming up to 5 for me. So I don't really have time to do more things. Now, what we are going to do is... Let's go. We're going to go and raid Skaven Dan, who is normally hanging out in here. He is currently doing Darktide, because I think he's got some special stuff. I think he's got access to the DLC or something along those lines. So we're going to head over to there, and we're going to say hello to him. Let's come out of that screen. Let's get, if Twitch would allow me. Twitch allow me. Raid. Let's go to Skaven Dan. Wherever he is in the list. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think it's all the stuff. It's been a stonking week, guys. Absolutely awesome week. YouTube has been amazing. For anyone who, I mean, I know I'm supposed to say this all the time, but for anyone who hasn't had any kind of vague entertainment from my streams, if you could follow my YouTube channel, that would be awesome, because I'm sure I've currently got to do the wonderful stuff where they want me to have 1,000 subscribers so that I am acknowledged in the world as a fantastic human being. So if you haven't done already, that would be awesome if you could do that. But obviously you're not obliged in any way, shape or form either. Yeah, that's all of that. That's cool. I'm waffling. So if you've been here, thank you very much. If you have been talking in chat, thank you even more. For all the likes, follows, subscribes, bits, everything that's happened this week. Thank you kindly. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.